Hello, everybody. This is the Shadow Viper Show with your host, DawnSVK. Today, we are playing Once Human Starfallen version under the Purification? Uh, under, I believe it's Purification. Give me one. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. Give me 1 second, y'all. I meant just exit back out the main menu. I didn't mean to exit out of the game. Give me 1 second. What an entrance, y'all. But yes, today we are playing once. We are back in Once Human.
You and I talk about an interest. I accidentally poured all the oregano. I'm gonna stay all the oregano into my pasta. I'm gonna feel that.
Yeah, oregano. Oregano. Oregano.
Oh,
Oregano.
the good thing is your Mortal Kombat is going to hear maybe as soon as. Well, it'll be here before Father's Day.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. As always, we have the most awesomest ever. The best boss in the world.
Oh,
She always gets the job done. She is always here. She's always on time. She's always got my back. HDC.
oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Kind of had a crazy morning, but and I did just pour my oregano into my pasta. It's like, but I'm starting to pull out of it. Hello, Alice.
Hello, Alice.
Where is the end? Aww, that's cool.
Discord group know that I'm live. Yes, yes, I agree. Agree. We are on endless stream. That's what it is, not purification. Wow, I said that entirely wrong. But yeah, it's called endless stream, is what it is, and this is not allowed. 1 second. And
What?
this is the new PVE server. So, from those of y'all that were, so those of y'all that be watching this on YouTube, please do, like and comment the video. It helps out it helps out the channel tremendously. Also here on Kick, do invite everyone y'all know to come here. It helps out tremendously too. Also, please do follow the channel, and if you can, please do subscribe. It helps out tremendously.
Robert said, full disclosure, I did 98% of it and sent it to an artist friend who has that fancy finishing software, and I made the lines all pretty and stuff just for me.
Oh,
Don't make me
what's
cry.
up, Mo Money Gaming? What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome.
Good to see you.
Good to
Shout
see
out to
you.
Mo Money Gaming.
Yep. So for those of y'all that were here in the last season, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. I very, very much appreciate that, Alice. So for those of y'all that heard me on the last season of Once
Thank
Human,
you, Alex.
where we had the hot and cold that we had to worry about. Well, guess what this particular scenario does? Not only do we have the first map, for those of y'all that were in the first series we did on Once Human, this curves all the way around, and yes, y'all see it. This is from the second phase, second scenario we did. So they have opened up everything for us.
Baby, put yours.
No, that's not happening to you. So with this, what the reason it's called endless stream is you see these areas here. Well, you go into this dream area, and there's special loot that you can only get in these areas. I have yet to be in one. I wanted to save going into one for the stream. So I don't know what these areas look like. I don't know how bad they are, but from my understanding, they're pretty rough. They warn you ahead of time to gear up before going into these. You have a certain amount of time to be in them. There are some like some the consumables you can use to where you can stay in there longer, but ultimately if you stay in there too long, it inevitably will kill you.
Not cool. Not cool.
Exactly. So on top of the regular storyline that there is, because there's actually a new storyline with it, and the extra missions, the side missions, we also now have the endless stream.
It
Another thing that they have in here that they introduced.
hold on.
Yo,
Geo is way too loud.
being too loud. Have it down too. Another thing they introduced back in the last scenario is the harvesters market, where a bunch of people can come and bring their stuff, and well they can build the vending machines, and players can buy and sell to them. I do feel like them putting it in a level 55 area, they shouldn't have. Oh, thank you so much, HTC. Oh, best, you're the bestest. But yeah, I feel like them putting it level 55 area, they should have done it in like maybe a level 20 or 30. But after level 55, you know, you're getting towards end game. But anyways, but thank
Guess
you
what?
so much HTC for the subscription.
Guess how many that I've done? I have 19 subs, bro. 19.
Awesome. So as y'all see here,
And you're welcome.
it's no problem, Exo. So as y'all see here, we do have deviations already. I have got my lovely ninja guy. Yes, I do. We've got Digibot and Logging Beaver. Also, right now I'm running sniper rifle, shotgun, and guess what? Yes, I have the katana. I have a katana. My character is a female because you know I'm just beast. You already know. And this is my outfit that I have.
You're beast like that.
Yep,
You're funny. You wouldn't be beast like that if you didn't have me.
that is true. But yes, this is my loadout. I am also running an LMG. Um, the weapon types that I'm using is a power surge, ACS 12 shotgun.
You're so Oh, you're so no. Where did you put it? Is what I'm at.
I put it right here.
Yo, turn that tablet down.
You have to kill me. Didn't I? You're saying thank you
Yo, turn your tablet down.
for trying to put appropriate savvy stuff on here.
Yes. I'm running the ACS 12 corrosion shotgun that has power surge, which is based in electrical. I'm running an AWS 338 bullseye, which has the bullseye effect. And
Yes,
then
you are.
also my LMG is the KVD boom boom, which is a burn effect. Yes, yes, you are. I also had the critical pulse crossbow, which I use that for hunting. And I also have a DB12 raining crash shotgun. It's
Funny.
okay. I don't use it too often. And a lot of these others I have found while I've been out. But I have not out on TS today unless I need to be doing
Oh,
stuff here. Well, okay.
that's fine.
But yes, I haven't like I had said before in the last video. I haven't really done much on here because I wanted to, you know, really get into this you know, with y'all on stream. Also, some news on 7 Days to Die. So they have officially announced when we are getting 2.0 Storm Brewing. The stable version, which is the one that I will be doing, comes out. Yes, we did. We did both agree. Will be coming out on June 30th. So at the end of this month. So, what does that mean for us? Well, we are on like day 21 or 22, I think. And, you know, the series ends at day 51. So, me and Exo, you know, me and him have talked, and we're going to do our best to get series done before 2.0 comes out. Because once it comes out, I think we can, you know, keep, you know, keep our games from updating.
Yeah.
But I also, like I told y'all, once 2.0 does come out, I'm gonna do a full vanilla playthrough. Means if we are lucky, means if we are lucky, we will get to day 51, but not sure exactly. Um, but
Possibly.
yes, like I had said before, once 2.0 Storms Brewing comes out, I was gonna do a vanilla playthrough. It will just be me on that playthrough. EXO will be, taking a break from the us doing 7 days to die at the same time, which is fine. Fine with that. So yes.
Can you quite use that? Can we do that?
Yeah, I just wanted to let y'all know what was going on with that and where we are
Okay,
with that.
I can do Family Guy.
We're gonna try like heck to get through this series on day 51 because I really enjoyed Darkness. As far as after we do the 2.0 playthrough, a lot of it's going to depend on when mods get updated, what mods get updated as to what we do within 7 days. Because when a new version like this comes out, a major update, it does take time for the modders to be able to update their mods. I mean, I'll be on. I haven't made a mod before, but I've seen the kind of work that goes into. It is it is crazy. It is crazy the amount of work and time that goes into it. But if we try to play a mod on like we try to play a 1.3 or 1.4 mod on a 2.0 setup, it's not going to work. Heck, when we were getting Darkness Falls together, we ran the issue where we were on 1.3 and 1.4 was out. We had to update the 1.4. So yeah, it really is entirely mod breaking, and we'll have to change up how, we'll have to update everything. But nevertheless, don't worry. Once all that's kind of sorted out with, we'll keep you updated with that. We'll still be doing a lot of 7 days on this channel. That is the primary game I play on here. I absolutely love the game. It's amazing. But today we are playing Once Human in this stream with Starfall and Vert. Right now I'm just gathering a bunch of materials. I know I got a bunch of words.
You know what I wish they would do? I wish Woodcock would like get a hold of John Wick's ballerina movie thing.
I think we'll be able to.
Maybe. Maybe. After this, okay. Oh, you got Family Guy. Be happy. I heard you.
Chill out.
Yes, Alice.
I don't love 7 days, but I don't hate it either. Except,
I
huh.
like 7 days. I like Darkness Falls. That's what I like.
Yeah, I do too. I really. So there is a game that came out on Epic Store gave it to us for free. It's called Deliver at All Costs. I watched some playthrough of it along with me and HDC did, and it's something that I know I would play, and I feel like HDC would too. Um,
Don't nominate.
I'm not nominating you, not at all. What's up, Hetzel?
Hey, Hetzel.
How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it.
Shout out to you, Hetzel. I meant to do that. Verbal shout out to Alice. Alice, she just recently purchased a just recently purchased a brand new tumbler. I think it's a HTC one if I'm correct.
Yes.
And if it is, that's awesome. I've never had anything in like my gamer name, so it is quite an honor. I still don't know what to think about it, but I think it's really awesome. You're welcome, Alice. I promise I'm not gonna do a written one. You want that emote? That emote is awesome. I love doing my job, don't you, Ruby Red Cobra? Yes, for the most part, I do. just to let you know, we did have to fire a very temporary mod. They did not make the probationary period. We wish them all the best, but they're just not a good fit for us. We tried to help them, but they refused to listen, so now they're gonna try to attempt to try to work at Applebee's or Golden Corral. So we'll see how well that goes. All I can say is karma. Alright. And also, yeah, they acting petty. You're right. They are acting petty. Like, take it somewhere else, bro. Take it somewhere else. Like, I cannot stand. Good job. Um, I can't stand the immaturity levels that you put. They're acting like a whole child. I'm
Part.
raising a child. I don't need to work with a child. All there is to it. It's a ruby red comfort bottle, yes. Ah, no doubt it's gonna be beautiful. I kind of have seen the merchandise, but I've been so busy working, I really haven't saw all the merchandise, but I really do appreciate it. Block me, and all I did was wish him the best of luck and try to give him what advice I could. Well, check this out. So, Draco's an idiot. He still has another profile. And then on top of that, he didn't block us on Twitter. But that don't mean that I won't block him. Because to me, he's vapor. If he disrespects my family, my friends, he's vapor. He no longer exists on my radar. But yeah, I feel some type of way too. Like, you're gonna block me? You that petty? Okay. You not fixing to mess up. Hey, Gia, can I turn that down just a little bit? Thank you, mother. I won't block him. This is what is in my mind. No, I feel the exact same way. Real truth, and I'm not trying to be, how would I say, mean. Oh no, I'm mean. Um, he's not gonna survive in Applebee's. You don't even know how to make a bourbon chicken. Albie jumps on here just to hear what little strawberry milk person he is. I'm not. I mean, that's him. He can be that way. He can be petty. I don't have time for it. I'm working. I'm achieving goals, making dreams happen. Depending on how Geo's first grade goes and everything, which I'm not even worried about because we're gonna start doing his reading, a little bit of math and addition in the morning,
Yep.
and then let Geo play and have fun. I gotta be nice today, or I'll get mean. I I'm mean. I'm mean in general. I'm not trying to be in a mean mode. I kind of been in a weird WTF mode this morning. Like, I woke up right, and my alarm wasn't even going off yet. But my roommate, I did not realize was wide awake, yelling my name. And that just woke me up out of a dead sleep because I was fast asleep. I was sleeping like a baby. And next thing I know, I hear my name being screamed out. I'm like, what is going on? So come to find out that her PCA showed up early. Scared the crap out of me because I was like not expecting it. It wouldn't say it scared me, but it just caught me off guard. And so I went to heat up her coffee, being the nice person I am, and I accidentally spilled it and kind of had a little thing going on with the microwave, but now that microwave works. Apparently, nobody had cleaned it, so I cleaned it today, so working beautifully. I didn't survive Applebee's. It's definitely intense, needs to be lightning fast. Thank you. You get it. You get it. What was your position in Applebee's? Since you can tell us what that was like. I would love to know. Dude, she's worked at Applebee's, so she can tell you. And
Right now, I am building my house while I kind of contemplate how I'm gonna go about doing things on here. Because I'm gonna be honest, from what I've heard of all this, I am I'm nervous to go into the endless stream. I'm not even gonna sit here in front and out like I'm not. Beautiful out, but not in the wrong direction. I'm trying to actually, do aesthetics for once because it does make things look nicer. To the windows, to the wall.
there's, oh, I can't say it.
Here. Alrighty. Open. So I got a little balcony here, so I can just be out here. In fact, I have furniture.
Ask Alice what her job was when she was in Applebee's, please.
What was your job at Applebee?
Very curious because you said lightning fast productivity, and I never worked at Applebee's. I've worked at Logan's Roadhouse, Bojangles. I've even worked at Stats. So most of the chicken places I pretty much worked with, except for KFC. And I can't think of the other ones right now. I even worked at Long John Silver's, but I can tell you with Sassy's, you had to be on the go because when their food was ready, you had to make sure you got it to your customer and fast. The productivity there, you had to be on your A game.
I can just sit in my chair and look out. Oh yeah. Alrighty. That's enough for all. That's fine. Uh real quick. Windowing in here. Take out a couple of those in here. Or I build this thing too far up and then I can't.
Oh, brother said I'm the bestest sis in the universe. He's making me cry over here. So, Robert is DawnSVK's best friend, and he's like a brother to me, and he's always been there for me. And he had a beautiful raven painting designed just for me that whenever I want to, I can get it printed and canvassed and everything. Like, I never cried as much as I did this morning. It was so sweet.
Okay. Locate storage here in this corner for now. Locate. Once I do this, I will kind of want to get this thing decent. Locate. Placing before long. Oh, one thing I need to do before I forget is turn on streamer mode so I don't get hit with copyright. I don't have that.
I just told I told Robert that the painting, like that he designed for me and everything. I told him if I go in the grave, it's gonna be buried with me.
I want
Cause
to
it
be in
means
my
the world to me. Say what?
EXO said I want to be in my teddy bear loving mood.
That's cute. I can respect that. I mean, I'm a sweetheart for the most part until people cross me. I don't have time for petty stuff right now. I really don't.
Grab my ammo. Need a claim. Alrighty. Now we've got ammo. Got food. Alright. Closest in the stream that I might be able to take on. Fast travel here to Myers Market and then go from there.
So, just an insight, real quick. On top of that, be in that mode for. Oh, that's cool. I already said that. I'm glad you did. Um, for those that have checked, those that have picked up on DawnSVK, we truly appreciate it. DawnSVK has gave up energy drinks. We are looking for alternatives. Right now, he's doing really, really well. He's feeling a lot better. Taking his medicine, doing what he needs to do. He's off his antibiotics. And we're just, focusing on, like June, getting him better and just making better decisions. We appreciate all the thoughts and prayers that you guys have done for him. It means the world to us both and to his family. Because if I hadn't called 911, Don SVK would not be here. And we have learned to appreciate what we have because it's not promised to us. And it's brought out a very beautiful, loving, sweet, very determined, resilient side. Pretty much Don SVK said, I don't care what's thrown my way. I'm gonna be there for my family. I'm gonna come back to my family. And that resilience is beautiful. And that's why we're gonna know who Don SVK is. As my wife said, no heart attacks allowed. Hey, same here for this one. No heart attacks allowed. For him to give up the drinks like he has, that's saying a lot. Because he loves those energy drinks, but he loves his life more.
Yep. All that deep. Here, Bambi. In you. Where you at? Just saw you. Bambi. Bambi.
Every year talking about Bambi. You're funny.
hunting me some deer for dinner. Gotta wait for now, Bambi. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. I was about to leave too. Yeah, I can't either, so I'm finding alternatives to help with that because like in order for me to really function and everything, caffeine has been like a very vital.
To go to.
Yeah.
I mean, even I'm guilty of it. I have to have my Dr. Pepper once a day. I'm actually cutting down on Dr. Pepper. I used to kill at least three, and now I'm cutting down.
Yep, but instead of
Like
having, soda and my usual rockin' Baja over here, I've got a Dr. Pepper and a Gatorade over here. Nope, I don't want to mess with that.
and then it's not just that, like we're gonna even try to eat healthier. I know that's hard to believe. But we're gonna even try to eat healthier. Just want to live longer, because he has a charity stream we got to prepare for. So
Yep,
we got to get we got to be mentally ready for that.
yep. The first
It definitely
charities.
causes difference. That yeah, we actually found that out. I actually looked that up, and I was like so upset with myself because I'm the one that gets the rock stars. So I enabled that. I take accountability.
Your fault.
That's
My
I was
choice. I
just
drunk them.
I was blaming myself. But after this situation happened, I gotta hold my ground. Even though for me they say because the heart's yeah. We found out that the Red Bull actually causes for me it causes tachycardia. For one of my best friends, they said it felt like their heart was beating out of their chest like way too much. And even our Lyft driver said that too. And she was like, just give it up, just give it up. And I'm like, he gave it up. He gave it up last Sunday. Um, Dishwasher, really? Okay, you know what? I can see why that would be fast paced because
Uh,
you gotta make sure that that stuff is done.
yep. First charity stream is on the 8th of this month.
Is
Um,
that both of you or
we haven't talked about that.
well guess what you guys are gonna do this week? Talk about it.
Yep.
So that was pace pass. But pace wait, fast pace. What's wrong? Yummy.
So with the charity streams, I'll be streaming on both here on Kick and YouTube.
That's weird. There you go. I say do it within the 7 days as well as this meaning I'm working more LMAO. I mean, we'll talk about that
Yeah,
after.
and I mean with the
That might
situation
be the
with
only time you guys go on TeamSpeak today. So
with the situation with
best case, yes. Oh,
um
it's okay, Alice.
okay. With the situation with 2.0 coming out very soon, we may end up doing that just to kind of help ensure that we get the series done. Um, I don't know yet. I was planning to, you know, do a couple of them. That would be on I connect. Oh, yes. With that, oh yeah, that also with that in mind. On the days of the charity streams, I will have to do a testing pre-stream just to make sure that I've got everything working right with it. So y'all might see me online, live on those days.
So, okay, my next question. You're so cute, Gia.
Because with the restream I'll have to connect it then
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no. That's not what I'm saying. If he's gonna be on kicking Twitch, are you gonna be on kicking YouTube?
I'm gonna be on kicking YouTube.
That's what I need to
Yes, I will be
know.
on kicking YouTube.
You know, I'm not talking about the third stream. I'm going back to what you were saying. For Etsu not to want to work there, it's not that he didn't want to work there. He's highly qualified for it. But the intensity of that job, you know, I get it. You're only doing Twitch because my channel is established. Yeah, I mean, I get that. It was already there when my channel, so I get that.
These are level 20. I'm not sure I can handle this. I'm not high enough level. Oh, die. So something I didn't know. They explode after you kill them, so you can't be close up on them. That's interesting.
Gotta be careful about that.
Yep. And I'm gonna really be careful because if I get overrun by enemies, I'm gonna die. I will die in this. Oh man, this is so many levels.
A dangerous world. Get used to it, bro. So due to the fact that they are going to be doing these tournament streams, da, 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 da. I will be doing a once a week stream, but I'm not sure when I will be. We'll figure it out. I'll play all
Area
the
is
line
now
because they are
so
LMAO. I'm over 20 years experience as a chef, and I won't even apply for that there. I mean, yeah, he has a lot of experience, but I have a lot of experience. I worked with catering. I've worked in the food industry since I was about 18, 19 years old. So I have quite a bit, and the only reason why I stopped is because I got sick. But I was doing that until my 30s, actually, so I got quite a bit. He's got probably more than me, but I got quite a bit as well. Yeah, I mean, I know better than Applebee's. I want to tell you what's also fast paced. I worked with Verimark, and you had to know the and you had to know the recipes. You had to know them by heart. Literally, it felt like because you got the athletic department you're working with, and you gotta make sure that you memorize if somebody's vegan, if they're vegetarian, if they eat meat, or so what, and then they're very particular about how they like their food too. I mean, very particular. Then here's the biggest thing. When you're working in that industry, you're gonna come into all types of different personalities and you're gonna clash. The biggest thing that we wanted Draco to learn was how to handle himself in a professional setting, and he failed miserably. The only thing that boy could make was dressings, maybe by being chilly, but that is not going to be enough for him to work there. If he makes that decision, if not, I hope he will see. That's on him.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I died.
And it's even okay if you die in the game, because you can play this and be awesome.
Yep. I've got to heal and I've got to run. Jump. Alrighty, so yeah, I'm not ready for this area at all.
That's okay.
Yep.
Was that it?
Oh, well. Hello. Didn't expect to see you in here.
So I gave um I gave DawnSVK some time off, 2 days off after his stream because I'm either going to be a prep person or a dishwasher. So whatever you're gonna be, good luck, dude. Good luck. That's up to you. He's in here.
Yep, I know. That's why I said. I'm shooting Bambies because I need dinner tonight.
I don't know. You applied for dishwasher at Applebee's. You didn't tell me that. You said Golden Corral as dishwasher. And to that, I say good luck on the job, which I truly meant. And we do wish you good luck.
Yes,
But
we
dude,
do.
we're also gonna be honest with you too. We're not gonna BS you. We're not gonna sugarcoat. And Alice obviously knows what the workload is. She was a dishwasher there. She knows how strenuous that can be. So that's something we need to think about. 78. Number 74. So cute.
Big one.
See if I can get it. Not sure if I can, but I'll try.
Alrighty. I'm pretty battered and bruised right now. I'm gonna have to really, really be prepared to go in there. And that's just, I think that's the lowest level dream zone. That's the bad part. I don't, everything from there is higher.
So I was one for like a month. I didn't last. It was great pay, hard work, needed to be very fast paced, go, go, go. See, that's coming from Alice right there. Alice personally worked there. And that place is no joke. I haven't worked there, but I see how they operate in there. And if they don't get an order right, oh, the customer's gonna let you know. And it's something that you are gonna have to be prepared for. If you do not make their food right, they're gonna tell you, and you're not gonna like what they have to say. And Draco, you're gonna need to be really trained on how to make these dishes and recipes if you're gonna be a line cook. That's all I gotta say to that. I do like the fact you did apply for stuff you had experience in, though. That's always the best idea. He has food industry experience. He does. Not a lot, but he does. It was years ago, but still, they don't change for their employees. I believe it. I really do.
So I have a question for y'all. Would y'all like to hear music in the background during my streams?
Theo, they didn't ask
Won't
you.
ask again. Y'all, please do let me know in chat if that's something y'all would like.
If it is, it's something we need to, think about
Yeah.
because Etso does do that. But it's gonna have to be a certain type. Etso knows this better than me.
Now, it wouldn't be.
Yes, I know your answer. He's very music oriented.
Yes. So it wouldn't be my music, of course, because mine
Yeah,
mainly
I
has
wish.
a lot of not so positive language. But I've thought about it because there's a lot of dead time. Well, there's not a lot of dead time, but there's some dead time in some of the things I do, and I just want y'all's opinion on whether if that dead time is if it tracks y'all from the stream or if it or if it doesn't really bother y'all. Correct. 7. Oh,
She loves music. She spends a lot of time on Spotify and stuff like that. She loves music. Music is therapeutic to her. It helps her a lot. For me, it does the same thing. I don't know why I haven't been listening to music lately. I guess I just.
head, head, jump, jump. Get the chest. I didn't even know this guy was right here, but that means he's gonna spawn a bunch of stuff. They want to try to thing. You know what? What I got a katana for? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. All of y'all gonna die.
You sound crazy.
Where's the other one? There you are. Let's go. What's goody? What's goody? Yep, you take my katana all the way. I will slice you all up. I don't give a up.
He would have to do like me and use NCS music. Is that on YouTube? Is that what you use? I'm just trying
Yeah,
to remember.
yeah, he used YouTube.
Yeah, it really needs to be on top of the game. The dishwasher does like fast food pace, but faster. Goodness. Goodness. I never was a dishwasher. They always had me like a cook, or like when I was at Sonic's. Oh my god, I used to love to make their fountain. So what I mean by that is I can make a cherry limeade like nobody's business. I used to be able to make the peaches and cream milkshake that they have there. I can make pretty much any milkshake they put in front of me. I can make their desserts.
Oh,
Sonics so that's why they were upset when I left them for Aramark, even though Sonics was giving me good money on that deal. I hated it, but it was easy, but I didn't have the speed. Yeah, I mean, that being a fast-paced food industry will wear you out. Like, I would come in, I would work at like 6 a.m. and then I would get a lunch break at like, let me think. They would let me have a lunch break at around, I would say 3. And then I had that hour where I could do whatever I needed to do, like errands and stuff. But I had to be right back in there at 4, actually a little bit before 4, because at 4:30 we would have to make sure we had all of our prep and everything done. Sometime I would come in there an hour early to make sure I had everything done, especially if we were doing like a steak and shrimp dinner. Oh, you had to be there early. And you didn't just have to do prep for that, you had to cook and make sure you had the sides done, like your macaroni and cheese, your baked potatoes. You had to make sure you had your tossed salad. If people didn't want steak and shrimp, you also had to make sure that you had the pizzas made too. You, it's a lot of hard work. My speed and strength is different compared to back then. So do you think that if you were given the opportunity now that you would do that job? I'm just curious. Or mod this up. I mean, they're, how would I put this? I like working with them, but the bosses and everything, and the dependability of the employees that were in there, because I was escalating up in there very quick. For 3.5 years, I was really starting to escalate. I was already on their committee. I was up there with the bosses and the assistant bosses. I was about to get, promoted and everything. But the thing about it is when you're working in a catering company, much less working in campus food industry, it takes a lot out of you. Health wise, it was starting to take a lot out of me. Mentally and emotionally, it was taking a lot out of me. By the time I would come home at like, cause I work 2 shifts. So by the time that I would come home, it would be like, let's see, start at 6:30, have at work for an hour, and then I wouldn't get off until 9:30 p.m. And then if I was working an entire week, I had to do that shift every single day, like clockwork. That doesn't count if you're catering events, like if you're catering for any educational programs. For my dad, I had to do. Um, I had to cater for his conference for him. I catered for award ceremony. I catered for the Gatling brothers. Um, I would have loved to cater for Ludacris though. That would have been awesome. I actually was sick the day I was supposed to cater for that
Oh, shooting at me?
concert.
Right? I can shoot back.
The other plenty was now when I was at Western, they did have a score of 83. I'm telling you, I'm not even lying. They made us stay there after we got that score until 1 a.m. in the morning cleaning that place up. I kid you not, Etsa. They made us stay that long. And guess what? After that, we didn't have any low sanitation scores. And that was when I first came in. That, their sanitation scores were bad. But when I came in like a few years later, we were like having 100%, which I was glad for because I sure wasn't going to stay there until 9 a.m. I also have experience. I worked at a Time Warner Pavilion. I worked Geo Hush.
Do a molly at. How
I
dare you?
worked at Jules concert. I worked at Toby Keith. I worked at Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Um, I worked the Warp Tour. Yeah, that was amazing to work for those. It really was. And I actually loved the job. But that job can be strenuous as well. And my family, my mom's side of the family, they worked the security as well, so it was really cool. But it was really awesome to actually get to see Toby Keith in concert because I never did, so I can always say that I had that experience. The coolest part is he had I think he had a limo that was in front of us, and I got to see Toby Keith like come out of that limo.
That's
I
pretty.
was like, I was starstruck. I was like, it's Toby Keith. I was like, what is it? The red solo?
Red Solo Cup.
I
I
can't
lift
even
you.
sing that song.
Let's have a party.
Wait, this is this is the title of the song. But yes, I can honestly say I got to meet Toby Keith, and I got too nervous and not know what to say. Oh hell no, it would have screwed my sensory issue. You know what? I can understand that too. I probably have the speed. Wait, what is this? Speed now, but it took so much out of me though. Damn,
Dawn,
homie.
don't get demon.
Seriously, I wish you luck on whatever job you get. I really do, man. How I feel about it.
Oh, whoa.
Uh,
Whoa, 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 dude. Where'd you come from? Came out of nowhere. I'm over here trying to heal and everything and collect myself, and you just came out of nowhere.
God, when I worked there, we were off by 10 p.m. Mats. Didn't matter if we were done or not.
I'll stick to my
And
genre.
you know
But I
what?
do like that song.
I think they were taking advantage of us
Ow.
too because they knew that to, we were gonna work for that long. And some of
Oh,
the students, like if they were in the athletic department, they did not want to leave right away, especially if they were like your best friends or whatever. You know what really irked my nerves is the football team there. They are so high and mighty. They are so full of themselves. Even when I was, my godfather worked at Reed's Gym, so I would come and work with him sometimes, and they are just so arrogant and full of themselves. And then be staring at the mirror and be like, oh, look at me. Like, no. I was completely and totally turned off by that. I hate arrogance.
Okay.
This is crazy looking woman, LMAO. Don't get
Mac.
female. The
Copyright.
gold, oh yeah. The Golden Corral is in Greensville. Well, good for you. Don't you live there?
Oh, he popped up and I hit him. Oh, you got a sniper? You want to play the sniper games? Let's play the sniper.
Anyway, but I also worked at Duke for LOL Duke was strict. You know what? I would work at Duke. That would be like, if I had that, opportunity, I would definitely have worked with them. Of course, I know what's up.
Hmm.
Having done. I can't sing, but I can rap. My tempo's improving. Yeah, actually, Alice can rap. I've actually heard Alice rap. Was please don't countries take too much.
I like the
Oh,
song.
you're funny. You're funny. Um, the Golden Corral closes at 9:30 p.m. Man, just get me the yeast rolls. Jojo,
Hey.
when you end up working there, just, ship me over the yeast rolls.
And
I
also we get a
really don't
discount.
care.
We get a discount. We get
Yeah,
family discount.
I'll just get the discount. I'll get the discount.
We are being nice. We're
Just
actually
go
being
ahead.
very nice.
Just happen to touch me the yeast roll.
DoorDash and yeast rolls. Woo!
Or you can have somebody personally bring it here, because I want my yeast.
We want the yeast. We want the yeast. We want the yeast.
I just said,
Yeah, everybody
I
got the
just
yeast.
said, deliver me the yeast roll. I'm gonna be lame.
We got the yeast. We got the yeast. Yeah, we got the yeast. Oh, whoa, you back your butt up. Well, you died. Who is? So somebody else is here. I can clearly tell that. Oh, whoa. Yeah, no. Oh, they are? Oh, it's Renaults. I can't tell if they're shooting at me or shooting at the other person.
I don't know. Maybe, and this is a big movie. Wait a minute, don't we have a golden crab up here?
Yeah. Actually, really good. Hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm. I'm all about them yeast. About them yeast. Get them rolls.
Who's I know who is Quincy's. Do you
I've
ever go to
never. I
Quincy's?
heard of Quincy's. I've been there.
Oh, that's a shame, because, like, oh god. Okay, so three places I absolutely loved back then. Four, actually four, was the Western Sizzlin'. We had that in Jackson County. We had a Shoney's and Quincy's, but you had to go all the way to Waynesville to go to Quincy's. But it was so freaking worth it. And then we had Sea Shanty. Best seafood ever in Jackson County. Flounder, um, what is it called? Whiting. They had swordfish,
Swordfish.
shrimp,
I've only had
scallops.
swordfish.
You ever want to try scallops, you try my mama's. My mama can really cook seafood. My mama can cook the type of seafood that should be in a restaurant.
Texas
This
Roadhouse gives
is
portions out. Too expensive. Texas Roadhouse is.
yeah, but the one one my dad is, and that's only one of two. Wow.
Yeah, that's the only going.
So, like, I worked at Logan's Roadhouse. Amazing steak, amazing burgers, just amazing food.
I haven't been to Texas Road in a long time.
You've never even been to Logan's Roadhouse.
Not been to
Not the one in Charlotte, you haven't. That's where
Logan's
I work.
period.
Say
I
what?
haven't been to Logan's period.
Well, see, the only problem I would have that place, I'm allergic to nuts. And when you come in, like the tables, underneath the tables is like nutshells and everything, just dried up nutshells. I guess they want to give it a saloon feel to it. But I was a cocktail waitress too. And the persona that we had to give is that we had to do every man's dream. We had to convince them, and we had to look cute too. Anyways, yeah, you had to look. What, Gio? What is this? Ooh, all you have to do is tap that. Look,
Gotta tap that all on the floor. Tap that.
look, see? See how you do
Oh,
that?
I got another Xeon purifier. Xeno purifier. So the
Oh,
Xeno purifier is the ninja one that I.
addictive girls. Yes, they are addictive. You can be a contact waitress. I was one. I was. I didn't have the dark hair back then. I was platinum. I had platinum curly hair, and apparently guys seem to love that. And I was a
Yeah,
cocktail waitress. Say what?
yeah, yeah.
You see me with blonde hair maybe a few times, maybe a handful of times, I would say. Um, but anyways, I was this cute platinum blonde hair, blue eye, and you know, guys go for that. That's like the girl next door look in a way. And but the key thing, if you've ever watched South Park, there is a restaurant called Raisins. So if you pay attention to that, the key thing is you have to convince the male persuasion to get the drinks. You have to convince them and kind of, how would I say this? Gotta charm them in order for them to order the food. And I was a master at it. I was in my element. You would be a cuddler. I know, I feel it. I've seen your blonde hair too. Oh my god, you had the raisins for. Yes, I did. I had the raisins persuasion.
The raisin persuasion.
Yeah, because of their restaurant raisins, you had to convince the dude to like fall for you in a way. Sounds really bad ones.
No, I get it.
But you just had to trance them and charm them, and once they did that, you had to but you had to, you know, they had to keep their distance. Because to be honest, a job is a job. Any type of job you're in, it has to be professional, but that's another reason why I would be amazing in the advertising field because I know exactly what to do in that situation. That's part of the reason why I promote both of them the way that I do because, to be honest, you gotta captivate them, lure them in, and they're locked in. Yeah, surprisingly, I have not gone back to blonde. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. But you never know.
Me and the ninja, me and my ninja, my Xeno are over here killing everybody.
So, what is your favorite hair color, honey?
That
Why is that a hard one?
because you that I
And what's that?
I like your jet black a lot.
I haven't been jet black in a minute.
Oh, dude, you scared the crap out of me.
You scared the crap out of me.
I also like your red Jessica Rabbit.
That's what you call it. That's called the midnight ruby hair. That's what they call that, is midnight ruby. I've had my hair burgundy, black. I have even had my hair silver one time just to see what that would look like. And I rock silver too. My favorite is Blood Red, the Scarlet Red from way back. Look, he's
Your blonde hair also look really.
I will forever love my baby.
Mhm.
I, you, you love me. She's my baby forever too.
Yeah, the silver look good.
Big hug and a kiss from me too. I'll always love my baby too. I just made that
That
up.
was.
I made it up. I thought it was. How about that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I used to have my hair. It's called it's a Lady Death Silver, and I did that a long time ago as an experiment, and it looked amazing too. His weakness though is got to be my I feel like it's got to be the midnight ruby, and definitely my blue black hair. Every time he sees it, he just falls in love with it. You didn't like my purple hair?
I did.
No, you did not.
Oh, I thought I did.
I used to have my hair like an ombre bluish teal. Not yet.
Let mommy eat.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay.
Him to save my life.
Be right back. How do you eat this?
I hate that they cut the shotgun. The shotgun used to be so much more OP, and they slashed the damage on this. I hate that they did that too. I mean, I kind of understand why they did it, because it used to be. I mean, the shotgun was way too OP, but they didn't have to do this. I think I feel like they overkilled a little bit. Whoa, cream. I almost want to go over here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is trippy. Get thirsty. Oh. Hmm. Down below. Ah, here. It is. So how's everybody's day been so far today? What's everybody been up to? Yeah, that does.
I had the cheese craving. Definitely is one of my faves too. Aw, you.
That's your favorite.
Favorite.
Maybe
This is making sure mommy good today. That reminds me, you need to get your fruit cups when we go to the store. Whether it be you or me. Just remind me.
I could make a list for you if you go with you.
Said your what?
Said I can make a list for you.
So interesting. So while you're in a dream zone, you get more materials. Like when you're mining or logging, get more materials. That's cool. It's actually really helpful and effective.
Mm-mm. No, it's not. What fantasy world
Hmm.
are you living in?
That's what I want to know.
Oh man, we're gonna get a thunderstorm.
Okay.
Yes, a heavy thunderstorm too.
Thunderstorm?
Yeah, from 5 to 9. But it's gonna be a little bit after 5. Which is good because you'll be done. Wanna mix it? Come with mess now. Beautifully done.
Oh,
Mm.
please.
I love how your daddy's not stopping you.
Yep.
Gio,
Um,
Gio, let your mom eat.
Got it?
Let
Go.
your mom eat. Let your mom eat.
Go out of the way.
Gio, off
I
the bed.
accidentally poured half of the oregano in there.
Gio, off the bed.
wait, a really thunderstorm?
Yes, baby.
Gio, off the bed, bud.
Daddy, this is gonna be a strong thunderstorm.
I need you
Remember,
off the bed, alright?
Leo is your Leo is your meteorologist. Yep, you. Never do what I did today. Never accidentally pour half a bottle of oregano is over half.
That's why I'm trying to mix it. It's weird. I felt this.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. I need to crack
Really?
copper.
Really? That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, can you go to bed for me, bud?
Wow.
Crafted first. Definitely
Ever,
need LMG ammo.
ever since I got your Mortal Kombat. Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ever since I got your Mortal Kombat shorts and Sub-Zero shirt, they like won't leave me alone.
Mm,
I really did get him Mortal Kombat for his
yes,
Father's Day present.
did. Give me. Those are actually really, really good. Having those. Let's.
What's your phone?
It's at 6.
Charge your phone. I'm at 96. Okay. You're actually really good, Jim. So you don't need to charge yours. Not right now. Not right now, baby. No, it's got to go forward than that. Oh, no, you don't. Hey, no. Just a little bit.
Oh,
Dr. Pepper. It's not. It's like, what? Can you give me more characters, Mama?
okay. Ah. Uh,
That was a plus. Mommy, this Put in a ponytail.
Yes, I actually got him Mortal Kombat shorts.
Yes, she did.
I had to see if I can find those bad boys.
And it's supposed to be 91 over the weekend. Not Sunday, but no, I mean like next, well, the upcoming Saturday. Not right now.
So
Just be excited to get you the rest of your cosplay.
I mean, like, I'm getting his stuff first. If I can find me a Melania or Patana, what's the others? Not Deborah. Jade. Definitely Jade. I like Jade's costume, her attire. No, I know who I would want to be. Until not only does she have the gorgeous hair, or Sentinel, those boots, just the whole gear. Sentinel's gorgeous. Jade Katana, oh yeah. But Sentinel, oh my god. I'd be all about that attire. What character do you think I would be in Mortal Kombat? What can you picture me as?
Melina, Katana, both of those.
And they know your wifey.
Yeah, I could see Jade as well. I could see her as Jade.
Considering the whole lightsaber look,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah. Sentinel, you both are not saying Sentinel, and I'm real shocked you're not saying
I
Sentinel.
was thinking Sindel, but
Or Sentinel, whatever, Sentinel. I think Sendel's gorgeous, and plus she's a queen, so you can't go wrong with that. There's a queen mentality right there. Oh no, I did the wrong. You. Good. I think Melena is the queen. I think she's an outworld queen.
yes.
Good.
Yes.
What are you doing, Gio? Wow.
You need some. Take about 30 glass. Ammo. Here as usual. 5 pieces. Okay. Uh, outright.
You're funny, Gio.
All right. So I need to go to. I've got 3 cradle nodes unlocked. Yes, there's 4 charity streams.
But they're spread out.
Yes.
The second command was what is that?
Oh, so that's the rescue. Oh, yes, yes, yes. So EXO, after stream I will be sending you the links and stuff for the commands.
Oh, that's so cool. So that definitely will be a command you're gonna need is the second chance
Yep.
animals. And that's
Yes.
exactly what his charity stream is for. And they'll well also send me the donate link for charity stream too.
Whip that.
So
Pulls.
donate charity stream 1 to 6 p.m. Have you done the rest of June already?
Yeah, I've got all of June.
The reason why I said that is because it says June 2nd, June 5th, June 6th, and then June 8th charity stream. There's tons involved with this charity stuff.
Yeah, my schedule is posted on my About Me.
Okay. I was just looking. I was just wondering. I will. That wasn't why I was asking. I just thought the entire one for the month would be up there.
I
But
have my
I
deluxe
kind of
storage
see
crate.
how they're doing it now.
I have my deluxe storage. Yes, and I got it early. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My 64 slot storage crate. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hopper for
Told him not to seen that. Why'd you tell him not to seen that, Gia? Oh no. Mm-mm. Don't even think about lip cash. This boy. You were really stuck in that
Same
lip
old
cache.
draw.
Because you're not supposed to look up lip cache, Geo.
Draw. F to relocate. Put them here for now.
He really is released. Oh,
So crazy to me.
I can't believe they released our truth. I can and I can't.
So I got these new the isolated secure unit. I got this blueprint for it. It's really, really cool. I like it. So I'm gonna start using it for it. A build, have to relocate. All right, now I'm going to relocate these where I want them. Right now they're just going on this back wall. And then I'm gonna put my deposit U. Deposit U in there. Matter of fact, let me see. Can I build another one? Copper. I need copper.
What are you trying? Here we go. You are an aggressive child, Geo.
All right, so I got to enter Eternal Land real quick and do this part. So what Eternal Land is basically during in between scenarios, you go in through here, and this is where all your stuff gets saved. This is a brand new profile that I made just for literally 4 streams. So I'll show y'all all this real quick, and you can actually like build a whole house here and everything too, in Eternal Land.
No, he's saying lift cache, and I'm telling him no.
You're saying this is so much more exciting than 7 days?
This place feels peaceful. I can't sense any stardust.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Anything. It's like we're
I do
frozen in
too.
time.
Yeah, I love like to be it's crazy because most like live service games I don't play much of. I've never really been a big fan of live service games, mainly because a lot of them force you to do the PvP or force you to, you know, be in a group or stuff like that. And don't get me wrong, I like doing that, but then there's a lot of times where like I like just, doing what I'm doing now.
Let's start. Thank you, Meta.
So this is Masuko. I'll explain live service in a second. So Masuko is basically the queen of the metas, the one that you're protecting. That's who Masuko is. So live service is a game that it's like this or like New World or like Fortnite. Those are called live service games.
Beautiful play, but
Dangerous.
very much so. Any materials from the outside
Yeah.
world cannot be
Yeah, honey.
used directly here. You need to use astral sand to create.
Yeah, it's called live service.
Yes.
Anything that has people, real world people in it all grouped together, and is a continuously going. It's a online MMO is in a sense is a live service for the movie.
This world is in a constant state of flux, you see. If what we want is astral sand, all we need to do is
ESO online or ESO is Elder Scrolls Online is a live service game.
And now, the transformation.
Oh wow, I didn't.
Bleeding.
So I am looking to see. I can move stuff between worlds. So, because I already have that.
With that done, we can build whatever we like. Maybe you could start with the roof.
The green. Scratch your tab up. Great stream. Thank you, the Green Garage. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. He's also given me an opportunity to enter his giveaway. I was sharing his giveaway. Shout him out too. Because he's also been with us from the jump. Ever since I brought TOG in.
I gotta go talk to. Oh. Again.
So shout out to the Green Garage. Check out his Twitter and
Good
enter
work,
into
Meta.
the giveaways
I
that
have to
he
say,
has.
you're catching on quickly. Astral Sand, give it a shot.
Sure. God. Okay. You God. You are not an evil square. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. I'll do this with you forever, Gia. I tell you what, her legs look purple. Look at that. I couldn't even see the sun, dude. Look how dark they are.
Oh. Plant this. Plant it. Now we leave Eternal. Go back to. Go back into with the game. But yes, that's Eternal Land. That's where everything, like after each scenario and stuff ends, that's where everything is.
Hey, babe.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Since March 10th of 2024.
Technically, we wanted to be technical. Did the testing on March 8th.
True.
And because it was the first time you officially moved here. And we signified it then. And then March 10th, you came out officially as a streamer. Theo,
Yeah. 5.
Reason why I was asking all these questions is a lot of streamers that is contacting me are asking me like, how many hours do you stream, and then how many hours are you gonna stream on parody stream? So, and then they wanted to know how long you've been streaming, as in like year and months and stuff. I thought it was about a year and 4 months,
Yep.
but I wanted to make sure.
Planting. Alrighty. Ah. Now, we are higher level, which is good. It's going to help us tremendously. Wonder I
Aww.
I can't.
I was looking at them first. This was like a really sweet post about poetry and how they formed the awesome. You wouldn't know. Well, no, you would have said that. That was the move. They were together alone. But like it was more like their character, which I understand that.
All right. I don't want to build other. Two more of these. That there. That there. Prince. That. Want to have to relocate. There. And F to relocate. Put you right. Second group. Have them right now. Do that. Cool. All right. Now, here, I have to use, I want the Buzzy Bee.
You're a fuzzy bee. In the green garage, I'll be sure to enter into that, and I'll have DawnSVK do the same thing.
Yes.
You ever heard of Wolfenstein?
Yes, I have.
That's what he's talking about.
Oh, cool. Is it the first, second, or third one?
I can tell you for sure. It's Wolfenstein 2.
Okay. So if I happen to win that, I will actually give that key away here on the channel. But yes, if I end up winning that giveaway, I will give that key away here on the channel for Wolfenstein 2. But we'll have to wait and see. The Green Garage has a contest going on right now that you can win a copy of Wolfenstein 2. is production. Yes. Enter spot. Oh. Now I'll probably end up moving these at some point. Mainly because
You're talking about the Joker, Gio?
water. Okay.
Or hear you.
I can get more boiled water considering I live literally right next to it.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Said you got to wait.
Gonna collect some water. Dirty water.
Blue Wet always a nice resource. Thank you, Edsa.
Collect about 2 water.
Wanna tell
95.
them why you're doing that?
So what I'm doing this for is so I can boil the water, and then that gives me water to drink, and then on top of that, it also water to be able to my planter boxes.
You said it's Sonic the Hedgehog vibe to you?
And more of those. Heal. There is a lot of crafting in this game, as y'all see. And you do have to think about the stuff that you're doing with the crafting. You can't just willy-nilly go crafting.
Wherever you want. Yeah.
Copper?
What, Gio? Games. Yeah. Hey, the head. I love the way Gio talks. He is so cute.
I know, right?
Yes.
They tried to kill something.
There you go.
They tried to kill something.
They did. Kicking his booty.
Compose.
Yeah.
Compose.
Isn't that in most live service games? That sentence about crafting. He's talking about
Oh,
the
yes.
Vikings.
Yes, that is true. I mean, some are more like are more grind, crafting heavy than others. Like this one I feel has like kind of that right amount of that right amount of balance between crafting and being able to go out and do stuff.
What? That is not a game. What are you doing?
Trying to get on my temperature.
Well, this is not your temperature. I'm going to tell you that right now. Now I gotta find it. You on the Weather Channel?
They can take the red.
You get to. You get to. Awesome.
Yes, ESO is extremely grind heavy, and yes, I think I've said this before, but just because I didn't, I do own ESO. I tried running it on my computer and it didn't. It's
What's
rough.
yours?
Elder Scrolls.
Oh, I knew better than that.
Yes,
I've
I have
seen
ESO. It's just this computer won't handle it. It kind of does. It's rough. Like it's uh very um
he hasn't done it
very
in a while.
laggish. It lags greatly. So
Yeah, he's got other issues. He's had it this whole time.
yeah, I got it month and a half, 2 months ago, something like that.
What are you looking at blog for? That's fair. Fail. Yeah, I'm about to say Geo is not 69 degrees, I can tell you that right now. Although it was refreshing to wake up not burning up. Now, I can't say the same whenever Saturday hits, because we're about to get hit with some hot weather.
Now the new computer, which if everything goes correct, will be up and running on the 3rd. That's the game plan. I think that one actually
By the 4th.
oh yeah, it'll be up and running by the 4th. Um that one should be able to handle it. I think. I'd
We're
actually
hoping.
yeah, we're hoping, but
I mean, the add-ons
overall
are
it's going to help a lot. It
well,
will.
well, depending on how we're gonna do this, because one of us is gonna have to split. One's gonna have to do groceries. The other one's gonna have to be here with you.
Yep.
So, if it's me, I will help get the parts out for you. We're trying to think of how to do this. Which one did you get?
Just the standard. I got it. It was on sale for like 99 cents, so I finally picked it up.
We'll share it.
And I have some of there was like some free stuff I got with it, so yeah. I mean, I would like to play ESO on here. I do like it. Like from what I played of it, I did like it. It's just it was way too taxing my computer. Like I actually uninstalled it because it was so taxing on my. The new one will? Okay, cool. Yeah.
Next year, your new one will handle it.
Cool.
Game plan.
Alright, now I can make these special storage crates like a. So I have these in the last series, and as y'all remember, these hold 64 slots instead of 32. That's why I like them so much. Uh wow, there's a pause it all. Okay.
Also,
Gonna be
the game
overweight.
plan. The game plan, since I said it's gonna be here, it might say that we're gonna do like pizza or something that says gonna be here, and it'll be like Geo's mini graduation
Yes.
little thing. Otherwise, you'll buy a carport. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You're right. Yeah, it needs a decent specs and really good speed to run it. Yes, we can.
Yo, let your mom.
Sweet.
So wire connection is not gonna happen right. We do not have the ability.
Not yet.
Not yet. I have.
She's probably not gonna budge. We're not pushing it.
Nope.
We're not pushing it because I know her, and
Yeah, chill.
she has what's called fiber.
Yep, and it's connected in a whole different room, and it would just be, it'd be a long cable spread out
We already
into
asked
other parts
permission.
of the house, and that's not gonna happen.
We already asked permission. She said no go on that. So.
Yep.
But other than that, like, I actually like Metro. Um, we haven't really had that much problems with
No,
it, to
we
be
haven't.
honest.
What's it? What ESO is about to be broken? Why? I haven't really been keeping up with news on ESOs. Oh,
Well, that's because you're focused on 7 Days to Die and the others that you're doing.
all right. So I got my storage all sorted out. Way. Oh, I like these spot bins. They're adding content this month, and they'll break stuff when they add. Oh. That's another thing I really like about One Two Men. Like they really take the time before they release stuff, so they don't cause a bunch of game breaking issues. I actually got early access to play this. It happened right as I got sick too, so I kind of sucked. But something I do want to say is that the dev team did, I contacted them and let them know what was going on, and they actually gave me the rewards for it, even though wasn't able to log in. They understood, hey, it was out of my control and something that just it happened.
Mm-hmm.
So they did, reward me with the stuff anyway. So I really do appreciate that with them.
Yes, we do.
I'm one of the first people that actually logged in on this game. Like literally within like 20 minutes of the server becoming live, I was in. I tried to
You was
stream this the
logged
first
in.
day it came out. Didn't work. As most of y'all remember.
For the most part. What am I turning around on, Geo?
The Gatorade, y'all.
Yeah, talk about different.
Mm-hmm.
But
What am
I
I
mean,
putting?
why am I turning that around? That's the beginning. Yeah, that's the beginning, sweetheart. Yeah, because they're adding into the. Oh, you said that already. My bad.
So y'all, as most of y'all know, I do have a merch store. Y'all, it is Shadow Viper Show Shop. For those on YouTube that may not know. By the way, my Kick channel and my merch shop is posted in in the description on all of my YouTube videos as well for y'all, so y'all know. I didn't know that command.
Yeah, where you been?
I didn't know it was available to everyone.
Oh no, I didn't know that, but
I
at
didn't
least
either.
she knows it.
Yeah, that's impressive. But yes,
Really good at memorizing stuff like that.
but yes, y'all can also follow me on all of my socials
Told
for
you.
all updates and everything.
Knows it better than Draco.
That's just scary.
Yeah, she has a photogenic memory just like me.
Impressive. Also,
Knows.
y'all can follow my yes, as on there my YouTube channel
See now
as
she's
well.
just now she's just letting you guys know she knows them. Well, I did just say to you too. Definitely check out Demon's Contract. This was released on April 17th, which was on our anniversary. Of God knows how many times this man has proposed to me. Yo, hush. Gio, don't you do it. Anyways, okay, thank you. For the 8th, 7th, 8th, 9th time, he's proposed to me 9 times now. I've said yes to most of them. I think there was 2 I said no to, but then he convinced me by playing my favorite song, and then I said yes then. But I did say I've said no to him twice.
Yes, she.
Cause you gotta earn that right, dude. But this is Demon's Contract. I definitely would advise you guys to check it out. Totally worth the listen. Be sure to follow, like, subscribe to his channel. Be sure to show support commentary as well. And check out Viper Party.
Check out Viper Party. This was released December the 20th, 2024. This also, Horror Scene was released May the 11th, 2024. So 2 singles in 2024, 1 single in 2025. Doesn't mean that we're not gonna be releasing music, because we are. I already have a song set. It's called Demons in My Head that is gonna be on his it's gonna be on his album. That dress though. You must be thinking or talking about the attire that you're putting together.
Oh.
I think that's what she's talking about. Because I'm sure not wearing a dress. Last time I wore a dress was at Gio's graduation. But I will probably wear a dress. Oh, yeah. Your song on this album? My song is going to be on there. I wrote it in January. I've already sent him, I think I sent you the copy of my music. If I didn't, I'll send it back to you. How ironic.
Hmm.
No, it's called Today is Pajama Day for me. Because
Yeah,
if
chill.
I don't have to go anywhere, I'm not. When I work, I work.
HTC, which top looks better? This one? That one right there? That one. I got that. Oh. I like my. I didn't even know I had those. That's new. Hmm. I didn't even know I had these. That's what I had. They got some. If I do any of the masks, then it'll cover. It'll cover up, like the glass. Deal. I get that.
Oh,
That one. Locked. Yeah, back up. Yeah, that's the best. Face mask. That's just that coverage. That's all the. I only have 2 backpacks. Well, a lot of these you purchase. Yeah. There's some you can, and it's the arm, and I put a chest piece.
That's good.
I don't know what the command for blue sky is.
I
Um,
know.
no, I don't have any camouflage for this.
I know.
This is the only one I have for my sniper.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I got for my sniper right now. Oh, cosmetic. I don't have one for this. I put this camouflage on this. I don't have any other pins. That's all the cosmetics. Welcome. Yeah, that's true.
She's gold, red, and black, and white.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks smarter. So that was the game plan in the first place.
Alrighty, let's.
Yeah, you were close. You did a good job. The white one, you did way hotter. Thank you, thank you.
Inventory. Oh, alrighty. Good on ammo. I reload. That would be a good idea. Oh yeah, upgraded my. But
Get a chance, be sure to check out his Patreon. I have been on it very, very religiously. What does that say? And the
oh,
first
don't
tier is $5, and it's all the way to the ultimate tier, which is 5,000.
says don't die.
I mean, I want to design the characters, if that makes any sense. I'm an aspiring clothing designer, but I want to actually design the characters.
Have that for the shotgun.
Ooh, I like that. That's
Charm.
nice.
Charm. I use the spearhead. I got compound arrow.
It is cool.
Paint. Only got two, which is that one, this one, and
Let me see the other.
none of these really fit this.
Yeah, it takes away from it. But yeah, I would like to actually design like game characters and stuff like that. So that way, when somebody is, getting ready to play the game, I can design like dope outfits for them and everything. Characteristics. He always has me like create his gaming characters for him.
Alrighty,
Yes,
I
finished eating
feel
already.
like are ready to back out. But I have to go get more Delirium. Alright.
You're welcome. It's no problem.
And we're off.
But yeah, I would actually love to get my hands on designing. I think I would do amazing. My key goal later on down the road is I want to create a DawnSVK Empire game. I think it would be awesome.
Oh yeah.
It would have like Resident Evil vibes, but it would also have maybe Once Human, a little bit of 7 Days to Die, and a bit of Tomb Raider. That's just what my mindset is.
That sounds like a game right there.
Yeah, but like you would have to learn how to survive to get to the Empire. Like you would have to like try to figure out he's right there. You would have to try to figure out that you would have like obstacles getting in your way. Like this is just an example. Like say you would have zombies trying to stop you from getting to the Empire. I'm like you're the main emperor type deal. You get what I'm saying? But then you've got like a whole militia that like will be going up against the zombies and everything.
Uh,
It'd be crazy. But it'd be open world survivor because your character has to be able to defeat the zombies to get to the Empire.
uh, I don't know. My motorcycle disappeared, and then
What's up? Well, there's your fight.
yeah, I got it. It lag locked me. Second, it. I was going so fast the game couldn't catch up.
Gotcha.
Oh, you gonna shoot me? There you are. And my sniper's not even loaded. Really?
Hmm. But yeah, like it would have a lot of open world survival, but it would be like I would even probably put some. What would I put? Kind of like I would have witches in it, like, but they would have to, give them some type of elixir, like medicine to help increase their health, but they have to go like through a bunch of obstacles to do so, and they got to be able to defeat the zombies that are around the witches. Yes, I have been coming up with this game for a minute. Ever since I saw Dave do his game, I've been inspired. And in my head, this is the creation of the game that I see.
You die. I put bullets in your head.
So my goal in life
Oh,
gonna be two things. Well, there's gonna be more because I'm gonna be multimodal. I'm going to be I'm gonna be a music producer and I want to be a game developer, which I've always wanted to do. But I'm still gonna be a multimodal. What? Oh, okay. That red car is Kareem's, aka what Etso calls what's her face. Is he Prince? Yeah, I mean, I can sing. You might, it is something I have to think about. I might sing on his album, or I might rap with him. Either one I can do. We put a lot of focus right now into his charity stream, so that's our focus in June. But when I'm not working, I'm working on music. I would love to create music like I was before.
I got two.
I knew you
Yeah.
were gonna be a rapper music artist. You wanna know what's crazy? What really started me wanting to rap and learning how to was when I listened to Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Execution.
And it was Crossroads. I'll never forget it because Crossroads has stayed with me for the longest time. But what really got me was when Slim Shady came out, aka Martian Mathers. And it was crazy because my dad loves Eminem, my mom loves Eminem, and my mom was like,
Oh, there.
say what? My mom can rap the real Slim Shady.
That is an idiosyncrasy that she will never tell anybody, but she can rap the real Sun Shady. I thought that was so cool because
Impressive.
my mom was like, "I'm Sun Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. Oh, yo, the Sun Shady is a distinct thing," and she can do all that. I was like, "What? My mama can rap." My mom though, she was a singer. She was a Christian singer for a really long time. She was given the deal of a lifetime. She was gonna be a recording artist for a Christian record company back then, and this is around the time that Amy Grant, Vince Gill, Stephen Curtis Chapman, Carmen, um, Ray Boltz for Red Hot, and my mom was given that opportunity, but her deal was she didn't want to leave me and Ashley. The way that I felt about it, I would have jumped at the
Heck
opportunity.
yeah.
My mom was already working as it was. I was used to being on my own, so I was fine with it. Um, but my mom just couldn't bear the thought of leaving us to go pursue her career.
I
And
just feel
then and then my mom, she ended up getting COVID and she no longer has her singing voice anymore like she used to. Can't even sing anymore, which is a shame because if you think I have a beautiful voice, my mom can sing. And so I think it was very selfless and beautiful that she sacrificed that for us. But I know my mom would have been amazing. Yeah, my mom can't sing anymore.
oh,
And
putting shotgun shells, sending these patients right to.
not even paying attention. What is all that?
Oh, so it's materials I have to break. And then I get the raw materials, weapons and stuff.
So you make weapons, then like you can create them or what?
So the process
This
is
is
there's a uh disassembly bench, and you put those things like the books, all that stuff, the printers, all that into the disassembly bench, and you get the raw materials like rusted parts, standard parts, stuff like that. And then you take those and you actually, that's how you make the weapons and your gear and all that. Still have not gotten no darn Delirium. So I see they have made this a bit more not resource intensive, but resource finding. And because used to you could find the stuff you're looking for re- relatively easily, but now they have definitely made it to where you have to go searching. Hi, spider. Oh, no, spider. All right, stay right there. Ah, spider, come back in my shot. Gotcha. So what game are y'all looking for that's going to be coming out in the next couple of months? Is there a game that y'all got your eye on? Actually. Oh, you're excited for Tony Hawk. Okay. Okay, okay.
what?
Alice said she's excited for the new Tony Hawk.
I actually have not saw that, but I'm kind of out of the loop too, and I'm technically supposed to be studying games.
I'm looking forward to a couple of games.
Couple of months, no, next year, yes, I will.
You talking about GTA?
Oh yeah, GTA
GTA
6.
6 comes out next year.
Oh, they keep pushing it back though. That's the thing.
Okay.
First they were like, "Oh, it's coming out," and now they're pushing it back.
Oh yeah, and Battlefield. That's right. So
GTA and
I'm looking
Battlefield.
forward to. It's a game called Dune. Well, I've talked about it here. Dune Awakening. N uh DUNE. Uh, it's coming out on the 10th of this month. And also, I'm looking very much looking forward to Dying Light: The Beast. Oh my God, I cannot wait for that to come out.
You said Dying Light the Beast?
Yes, I am so looking forward to that one. Oh crap! Oh, whoa, homeboy! I need you to focus on this.
I really love his Dying Light streams.
Yes. Here. F.
Give me a yes. Question. When is Dying Light the Beast stream? Like, not stream.
When's it
When is
being?
Dying Light the Beast game coming out?
So it's supposed to be coming out this summer, but they
Oh.
have not given us a release date for it yet.
So let's just say it comes out in September. Would you do a Dying Light series?
Oh yes, when it comes out, it's happening. It is most definitely happening. We will be doing a Dying Light, the Beast. I will be doing the full game, beginning to end, most
You
definitely.
said more dates, right? So I guess.
Dying Light is one of my. Here's the crazy thing, I
What
am.
about me? Yet? So I'm working with both of you.
I
How
am
about
not
me?
a huge fan of parkour games. Actually, I usually tend to stay far away from them as possible. But Dying Light ultimately changed my not just my mind but my perspective on parkour games. You're talking about Dead Island 2. What that's something that I'm still planning to do another Dead Island 2 series. Um
Maybe.
they actually potentially they haven't given a full confirmation on this yet on this yet. They're from what I've heard through the grapevine is they're actually considering working on another Dead Island game. There's no full confirmation on it yet, but you know, it is something that the grapevine I've heard is being looked at being made.
Oh, I love Dead Island too.
But
If I knew how to play it, I'd play it.
Dying Light, I mean, that series, I mean, what can I say about it? Like it is fun.
Is this your actual chat right there?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wondering.
Because sometimes it's hard to look over here all the time. I keep it up there too.
I know. I just not that, honey. This.
Oh no, that's once that that's the chat from what
Hush.
that's like people in the game in my
That's
server
not what I
talking.
said. Hush. I said hush to Exo.
That's people in the server that I'm.
Listen, if I do get
Yo, hush.
babe, hush for a minute. Both of you hush. Cuties, hush. It's loading up. You don't need my help. It's loading up. See? What's wrong?
I tried to kiss it because it's not downloaded.
Yeah, hold on. So, He's getting a console that don't need another PC. Seriously, I'm not about extra than what I already am. Nope. Nope. She needs one she can use console. Because people stop pressing for me to do a PC, please.
Look, you see, I'm keeping my mouth shut over. HTC is free to make her own decisions.
And like she said, I am a console player.
Yeah.
I'm more of a console player than I am a mouse and keyboard.
No.
I don't know why,
I
but
oh
I'm used to console.
I will be honest. Like I used to be a heavy console player. Well, I went from a PC player to a heavy console player. Now back to a PC.
But you guys have to understand, I'd be using my hands like a lot, and it would like mess with me after a while.
It
Console I
takes
feel more comfortable
it
with.
takes getting used to it. It it takes a lot of getting used. To be perfectly honest, when it was first talked about me going to PC, I was very about it.
Alright, let's dig into mommy.
What am
But like I've always at heart loved consoles. I mean PCs. So going back to PC playing. She does PC playing when she streams. She's doing PC. You got jokes like
I
so.
just have, I just have I just don't do mouse and keyboard. Yes, I am on a PC, but I'm literally, playing with the console too. I'm playing controller. I'm not, playing mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, and see when I was going when I was using when I first did got on PC, I was using controller. Um and I learned very much so, and as much as I hated to admit right on this, is that especially in like shooting games, the um called the time it takes for on the controller for it to register from the controller to the game, uh there is definitely a massive enough difference. Thank you. Latency. There's definitely a big difference in the input latency between controller and keyboard and mouse. And so when I was playing COD, it kind of forced me to to use keyboard and mouse. Now on other games like Mortal Kombat, I still, when me and Geo are playing, I use controller. Oh crap. I don't know if I can kill these guys without being on the sneak tip. Oh, these guys hurt. These guys hurt bad. This might have been a bad idea. Might have been a very bad idea. One right there. Might have killed it. But yeah, it kind of forced me to use keyboard and mouse, even though I was very against it. And I mean, I just kind of adapted to it with other games. I mean, heck, even when I went to keyboard and mouse, I was using still the arrow key. Like I was changing all the controls and everything, and then I finally kind of got adapted to using WASD, and I can't remember what game it was. Oh yeah, it was I think it was No One Survived actually. Because you have to open up your backpacks constantly, and then trying to do that along with other things, it was such a nuisance. I was like, fine, I will try using WAS with it. And I just got used to doing it, and then I switched everything back, back over to WAS. Take those headshots. Take those headshots. Like I'm telling. Oh, 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 oh. There you go. Oh, I didn't even see you. Where the heck did you come from? Oh, there's one up there too. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Y'all take way too. Ooh, Rosetta access card. Nice.
Never be mouse and keyboard.
I,
I'm
I'm not.
more of a console. I'm not gonna lie. More of a console. I can play PC console. I'm but technically I am more prone to pay like Xbox 360, Xbox One. No, like, cause I had an Xbox 360, I had a PlayStation 3, I had a PS4 Pro. That's how like even the gaming thing back then exactly even happened because I bought him a PS Pro and I had bought him virtual reality on top of that. Altogether, that was about at least 500 down. And I did that on Christmas. I don't advise you to do unless that person's really freaking special.
Oh, EXO.
Whatever
That's
way
messed.
you eat, way
That's what
easier.
EXO does. That's annoying as what?
I'm getting quiet on that one. I think he's joking. I think.
You never know with EXO. I'm just shooting this guy in the back of his head. And he's looking around trying to figure out where the bullets are coming from. You take them bullets, boy. That sounded very bad.
You need to get off of the deliverance. This is not that snake mode either. You are not Samuel L. Jackson, dude. That's what you're sounding like.
I'ma send you
even
back
sound like
to hell alone.
young man. You're even sounding like whoever off of the color purple. I'm insulted, gonna cancel. I said I don't know how to respond to that, and I don't know how to respond to
Don't
that.
make her feel bad.
I didn't even know how to respond to a painting that was designed for me today, because it totally just
Big shout out to
that was
to
beautiful.
Robert, most definitely. You know, it was very beautifully done. See, I knew about it ahead. Well, I knew he was gonna do something special for it ahead of time. I didn't know 100% what it was, but I had an idea, and I didn't tell her. I kept it to myself.
He did it for me. He did the painting for me because he said I saved his life and I pulled him out of the darkest places of his life. And I saved DawnSVK too. So he thinks I'm a hero.
Sure.
I'm very loving and caring, and I want them both to live a long time. And I told him, I said, if I was ever, you know, if I go to the grave or the urn, that painting will forever be with me. I said I would be buried with that painting. That's how much it means to me. Is that beautiful?
It is very beautiful.
I'm the biggest fan. You are a hero, Reese. I'm the biggest fan. No, never mind. My wife is LMAO. You should be a fan. I did save his life now.
Yeah,
If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't be here.
that is very true. Like it was a very big wake.
Huge wake up call.
I'm not even gonna lie, I was scared, and I've learned to.
We found out that the Red Bull can not only do damage to your heart, but it can do damage to your Crohn's as well, to your intestines, and that to me is scary. It is something I don't want to happen to him. Yes, she is. LMAO, you're all kinds of laughs. I guess to Etzel though, in all seriousness, that Annie would be his hero. Because she's been with him from the jump, from the moment that they met each other, and I can personally say that good job, Gia.
I can personally say that Annie has. She's the type of person she'll defend that soul in a heartbeat. She's that type of person. Very protective, very much a guardian, and she's a sweetheart too. So
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna try something. There is a dream zone area that's within my level range. Go to it.
never know until you try.
Yep, I ain't even see it. So the dream zone areas like constantly shift and change. You never know exactly where they're gonna be. I'm about to hop on my motorcycle and get on over there because I don't want it to close before I get over there. Uh, oh, that's water.
What?
Hmm.
That's what he told.
Oh, okay. Here's another thing that I've learned from DawnSVK. I can either, and I've also learned this from Alice and this from even my mama, that I can sit there and be on a vengeful path, or I can just let karma do it for me. Because if I'm on a vengeful path, if I'm reacting in anger and rage, I'm just hurting myself in the long run. And this is the biggest lesson that I've learned of 2025. Because I'm that hard headed that it took me, what, 42 years? 41 years, because I'm 42 right now. Took me 41 years to learn that. I can be very destructive and destroy people's lives, or I can do something better with my life and move forward. And a lot of the reasons why DawnSVK streams the way that he does, yes, he loves gaming, he loves streaming, but he wants to make a huge impact in people's lives, and he is already. Like when we were talking to our Lyft driver, we told him our story. Like, was it yesterday that we told her about what happened to you on Friday? That somebody on Friday was plotting to try to rob him, and DawnSVK flashed him his maniacal psychotic smile, and then he let it be known I'm not the one to mess with.
Yep.
And so did the manager and the cashier at the store, because they could clearly see what was happening. And so they were just like, all right, I got you. And then even the guy that, or not the guy, the teenager that was gonna try to rob him, pulled the dude back and said, dude, he's too crazy. Don't do it. And just the fact that even that was it, like that was even gonna happen, this shows you how crooked people are. Yeah, that happened on Friday. Me and Alistair helped you learn your lesson. Yep, I gave you both your flowers. That's what I mean by that. But that actually happened on Friday, and I was just happy that he was safely home, because to be honest, this man is my world, and so is Gio, and my family is my world. And I'm not losing him or anybody else that I love and care about. But that just goes to show you how people can be. And lately, that's also why I've been Instacarting, because I don't trust it.
I know he crazy and I haven't met him yet. Yes. This this man is a whole level of crazy that people I really truly haven't encountered.
Yep.
And when he tells you his story, he is actually telling you the truth. If you think he's crazy, Exo is on a whole nother level too. They alone, this family alone, I have witnessed how they do not play. And I do not want that smoke. I really don't. I want to stay on their good side.
I can kill this thing on my own. I'm gonna try.
You don't play. You don't play about me, and I don't play about him.
That
You
part.
should have saw me. I was at Walmart yesterday, and there was a scammer trying to give this very beautiful cashier a hard time, and she was just so stressed out. And then the woman, she just like tried to go back in front of me, and I gave her this look. And this chica was like trying to make something happen with these gift cards or whatever. So I was just like, I got you. And and then finally she leaves because clearly they don't know her information. And I looked at her, I said, "Are you okay?" She's like, "I don't know why they thought that I could give them the information when I don't know them from Jack or Harry or anything." I know I said but
Oh, what
so
the?
I was listening to her and I was like, I hope you have a beautiful day. And she's like, I hope I don't have to deal with that girl or that woman. And DawnSVK said, don't knock out. I said, don't worry, I'll do it for you. I said it no hesitation.
That she did.
And then, so I was just, I guess I was on my baddie protecting mode
For you.
yesterday because then we were just walking to get stuff and everything, and these two little chicas start looking at us. And DawnSVK doesn't realize what's going on. I looked at those girls and I gave him the lady death stare. And then he caught me staring, like not staring, but he caught me looking. And he was like, "Are you okay?" I said, "You see those little chicas right there? They were eyeing you down." I said, "I'm not about to deal with that. I'm the type IDGAF. I don't care, especially when it comes to you." And he started laughing so much because he thought it was so cute that I was like, "See, people don't understand. I have fought this. I have fought girls ever this man. I actually, this one used to say it's going down for real just to antagonize me. And she had a major thing for DawnSVK. And so I got sick of it and I sidekicked her into the bathroom stall and she kind of hit the wall. Keep in mind, I'm a kickboxer. That's a bad idea to make me mad.
I almost died.
And for the chica, Miss Jessie was his girlfriend after he broke his engagement with me 3 weeks after we were done with the engagement. I wasn't done. He was done because he's stupid. And, well, he was stupid before.
In a heartbeat.
And, this little girl started dressing like me. She dyed her hair like me. Started trying to talk like me. And that girl, she was like, "I'm gonna make out with him right in front of you." So you know what happened? I wasn't having it. And so what had happened is I ran. I somehow, how did I do this? Did I like jump on the couch and then I lunged towards you both?
Something like
Because then I was like, I think I had stopped
right when I leapt on the couch, and then I just leapt and I went after that girl. And I messed that girl up. And then once again, got sent to the office. And then me and DawnSVK actually got separated. And we ended up in like this big meeting and everything.
I put my turn.
And they are like, "You have gone psycho over him. You have lost it. Do you realize you could get kicked out? Blah, blah, blah. Do you know how many times I got separated and put in meetings over this boy? I lost track. I've been in more trouble over DawnSVK than I have any person."
Did you hear that?
Well, I know you heard me. I will take that smoke. You definitely were. I know me and Alistair would fight people over you. Oh my lord, you stupid white. Oh gosh. You went full psychotic on her so many times. I think that girl's scared of me. I think all the girls that have ever tried to come up to me are scared of me. I don't know about the one ex though, because she actually stepped to me, so. But we're in the truce for now. I think we're still in a truce. And the funny thing is, the one that stepped to me was my best friend. His ex-girlfriend and my best friend and his ex-best friend. It's a true story too.
That it is.
Because I told her in so many words to get the heck out of that house and the apartment. And she was like, "No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm here for him, blah, blah, blah." Next thing I know, behind us, this one's having a seizure. So me and her were like, "Okay, we're gonna do a truce for now, and we'll do this fight later." And that's exactly what we did. Why do I gotta turn around? You know what? This is bad when you know how the remote goes. But yes, I rolled up on her of all people. She's taller than me by what, an inch at least? She's taller than me, and I did not care. Because when it comes to him, I just have a I don't care mode. And I think that I can pretty much take them on. Most of the time I can. But that one I kinda don't wanna take down yet. That's so many times.
Mommy, which cat you like? Sonic or Tails?
Sonic.
Tails.
You can do Tails, I'll be Sonic. Because you go a whole nother mode. Yes. I go into a sadistic, almost sociopathic mode / psychotic. It is like I become the full-blown Harley Quinn at that moment. And really, she should have got hers, because after the stunts that she pulled on us in 2020, 2021, and well, she didn't pull any stunt on 2022. Well, no, she did, didn't she? Because she kept you for 11 days. But anyways, she pulled that stunt. I wasn't having it. I let her know I'm not going anywhere. And even she had to give me my flowers, because she was like, "Wow, you know, you really changed a lot." Sometimes you gotta do that.
Oh, that,
Once DawnSVK realized, hey, you know, one, she's not going anywhere. Two, it's okay to open up to her. Three, to not be so stubborn. Then that's when our relationship started improving. And I can tell you, it's something we work at every single day. As a gamer and streamer, and also his significant other, what are you doing?
I'm collecting
Your what?
my rewards. Once you do different tasks and everything, you get
Cause they're like, I know the one. But yeah, so the biggest thing when you're a gamer and streamer and your significant other is also a gamer and streamer, because now we have a understanding. Whereas he was the gamer streamer and I was like, I was his boss. Well, now I am combination. And I see how strenuous it can be. I see how taxing it can be, but I also love to stream. I there's something about it. I'm just natural with it. But we've
Um,
had what?
I played the first Descendant. I played it on this channel, and yeah, I like it. I do. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You're good. Of course, you can respond. These are your fans, your viewers. These are your people, dude. It's okay. But so you have to pick and choose your battles when it comes to being a gamer streamer and then balancing your relationship. You've also got to have that downtime. Like every time we have our days off, we are literally spending it with each other and with Geo. I spend 24/7 with Geo, it feels like. Um, but his sister is going to be babysitting Geo soon, so we can go on a date. Because it's been over, no, it's been a year actually.
As
It's been a year and a month. Yeah, because it's been that long. But anyways, it's been that long since we've been on a date. So not only that, we try to not schedule PLE days, and what I mean by that is WWE, because that's a big bonding thing that we do. What is that?
so, this is Miss Memory. This is the Dream Zone one that tells you.
I see.
I just didn't know if she had any extra.
Gotcha. I have a lot to learn about this game.
On your turn.
What, Gia?
It's your turn.
My turn. This is your game. How's it my turn if it's your game? Help me understand that. Make it make sense, Gia. Well, babe, it might not be 50 something tonight. It'll be 61. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Police is watching.
But it looks like we're getting a thunderstorm.
Really,
To work.
I got a festering. One of the DV.
Thank you.
Oh, that was so close. I decided no.
I'm hoping that when we go on the date, he can wear his Mortal Kombat attire, like his shorts, and I got him a Sub-Zero shirt as well. It's awesome. I already told him I'm gonna end up taking it from him.
So I'll be honest. I just had to look up to find out how to get the Sands of Clarity.
Good.
Um, so now I know what I'm doing in the zones. So we're gonna go back over there where we just were, and I'm going to go do that. I also just leveled up too.
That's awesome. Leveled up. Leveled up.
I'm gonna unlock this fast travel point too, so that way I don't have to keep uh traveling so far from where I am over to this area. I'm going over here so much. So they've definitely slowed the like the overall progression of this, not the level progression, but just how fast you progress in this. Which I'm glad for that, because I mean I could kill this. I could finish the story in week and a half, 2 weeks. So I'm glad that they did do that. Well, active.
You're close to it. What? Tails. White knuckles?
So there's special things I have to mine within here in order to find. Oh, that isn't bodies. Try not to use my. If I can avoid it. There you go. Oh. Ow. Bombs are dropping. Uh. Ow. There's special things that I have to mine in order to get the sands of clarity. And I'm hoping this might be what they're talking about. That once I kill this thing, like I can then like mine it. Not falling. Okay, so that's not it. Things that I seriously don't know where these freaking sands of clarity are. That is what? Theo, move, bud.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Come on out, sucker!
Whatever you say.
Ouch. That hurt.
Did you hear that?
I'm gonna blow you! Get ready, son.
I was just checking the house. This is what I do. I check the house, though.
Yes.
I always check the house to check, make sure everything's
Huh.
Gucci.
Pop your head back up. Come on. Pop it up.
Dude.
Oh, I was talking to over there.
Well,
Seriously, don't. Apparently, there's some kind of special note or something that I'm supposed to. Pointing right. That's just that.
are you baby?
Yes, sir.
There's no unearthly. I see. I'm gonna have to do some more research on this because I got another Z.
No special phone now. You're at 100.
You found my tablet after the phone.
Yes, Gio, I can. Thank you for asking.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I get it now. So there's these little white spots that pop up on the ground, and that's what I'm looking for, and I shoot them. Okay.
no,
Okay. That makes sense. Now that makes sense.
no. Oh.
Got an error at me. He's trying to get me to follow him. Okay.
I get it.
Gio. Gio.
Yo, chill out. I got 30 cents of clarity for doing that. Okay, so I'm looking for the little white spot pop up. I'm gonna kind of follow this.
I got the coin.
You do?
So I understand how this. Food. I got 4 minutes left in this zone.
One more time. I didn't get the coin.
Okay, Gio.
Three. Whoop.
I need 15 activated.
Gio, please chill out. Babe, can you please
Gio.
stop it on the ground?
Tone it down. Well, you know what's gonna happen. Tablet locking. You want me to lock your tablet, Gio?
I'm letting you be up here, Gio. But I need you to chill.
I I failed. I have to go difficult because this is what this is what it's hard.
Uh-huh.
I can do this.
Yes, you can. You can do anything you put
I
your mind
can.
to. Even every time you think you can't, you can. You ever heard of that? You can do it.
Good.
Yes, you can. I believe in you. I believe in you because you're the best. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Probably why I'm so determined. I can understand that.
Whoa. Whoa. This.
Theo,
Yum, sorry.
you scared the crap out of me. Not really, but still.
I'm sorry. Somebody. Yeah. I got me. I almost had it. Let's go. Woohoo!
All right, I'm gonna fill out. I've got a minute and 58 left.
Did you not do it?
I
Hello?
got to, or else it's gonna kill me. But I did get 30 out of the 50 I need, so that's progress. So I noticed these little white things would pop up on the ground when I was in the dream zone, and basically you have to shoot at them. You have to shoot at them, and eventually they'll lead you to a chest. Uh, that you end up killing that chest,
Hey, Gio, chill.
then you end up getting the Sands of Clarity. Okay, that makes more sense now.
To die.
You are not.
Geo, wow.
Hide.
You're alive.
My couple is yellow.
You died and you're alive.
It's couple. It's it's up. It's couple. And that's yellow.
Look at what Robert shared. Sent me.
Drill. Biomass generator. All right, it's taking about 50 minutes.
Really? Getting 50 minutes left. Or is it? Oh. Well, it won't be for long. This part is another reason why I missed Dead After Daylight. I can
Oh,
understand that.
Dead by Daylight.
I mean, I really like this game, and plus he let me help him design his character. So he gets kudos. Because I have wonderful taste. And he knows it. So I'm officially awesome.
Oh, that's a lie from the pits. So you know what? You know what they just said? That if you get the jail with Spectrum, it'd be $30 a month. Now I know that's a lie. I'm not falling for that. Nope. Fell for that before. Not ever again. No, thank you.
I want to be a dead the checkpoint dog. The part of the checkpoint.
Oh, Gio. Giovanni. Pull out.
Oh, everybody's like over here talking about our truth. Oh, you're telling me.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yep.
Gio.
Don't get.
Hell.
I'm getting tired.
Ian?
Well,
This is Roblox.
my best friend of 32 years. Her son just graduated from high school.
Oh my god, I just that
I've
high.
known her since I was like, oh my god. Whew. I've known her since I was 3 years old.
Look at your
It
dad.
might be earlier than that though. But that's how long we've known each other. Dead by Daylight, thank you so much. What is it that you love most about this game, Alice? I'm curious to know this.
Gio, you have to chill.
Giggly. Hey, Giggly, calm down, okay?
I'm getting tired.
You're not dying. You're watching YouTube kids. That's not dying. My lord, child. Oh, he's getting a kick out of this. This kid's got to be about at least, I want to say, about 11, 12, maybe. Not 13. The streamer. It's funny.
That sun blaring in my.
The katana rhythmic killing and outfits. I love the outfits for real.
Oh yeah. I like just how like this game is set up. Like they really put so much thought into it, and like
We just love it in general.
yeah, and I mean even the updates they put out, they put a lot into it before they just go releasing things. I'm really glad they do. A lot of games they'll just they'll just try to push for releasing updates versus really taking the time to look at what they have beforehand.
Go, I hate you.
Yeah.
Nah.
Giovanni, you've got to calm.
He's watching YouTube kids. He's fine.
I'm trying.
Right now I'm hunting for Bambis.
Did you just say you're hunting for Bambi?
Hunting for Bambi.
Then that's on you, bro, because I'm
I
not
gotta
part
eat.
of it.
I was
Okay,
ready.
but I'm not going to. I'll have berries and vegetables and stuff like that. I'll grow my own corn and my potatoes and stuff like that.
I'm also trying to find some more Belerium because
You are so giggly. What?
I need Belerium in order to be able to upgrade my guns and stuff. That's one reason I'm having issues. If we caught a Bambi, you wouldn't prepare it as a burger for me.
No.
You too.
And it's funny.
You are funny. I would leave Bambi alone and get Thumper instead. Oh my
What's
god,
up,
he
Livewire? Oh, that was my question for UXO and UHTC. Is Livewire also going to be help modding my two channels for the charity streams,
You
or
have to ask. You have to ask Livewire yourself, young man. If he wants to, I'm okay with it. But you need to ask Livewire yourself.
Livewire? Would you be open to also modding my channels on the charity stream?
Nope, just my Twitch that I know of. No, only one who's weird. Well, see, I have a thing, like, I am completely and totally against killing Bambi. Ever since I saw the Bambi, the movie, the Disney Bambi, I was so heartbroken when Bambi's mom died. Like, I really took it to heart.
Yeah, she's completely against eating.
They have tried to get me to eat Bambi, Thumper, and Bushy, and it's not working. Ambus, Gold, Bambi's. I think Bambi's good. I think you can have it, not me. If we bought Bambi, would you prepare it? What? What? Am I the only one who's anti-Bambi over here? Yo, you are being silly.
I'm over
My
here
dad
shooting
will.
Bambies.
You know what I said?
Said what?
My dad will do it. My answer is the same as long as I'm not busy. Yay!
Thank you. I'll get you set up as the mod on both my Kick and YouTube.
You also need to let him know your schedule too.
Yes. So my schedule is posted on my About Me page. And it does list when the charity streams are. If you want me to send you,
You have some energy.
I have energy. Hey, I have energy. I have energy.
If
That's scary. It's not for me.
I love.
Yep, definitely hydrate. I love your food. You won't feed me, Bambi. Bambi
They are
is
determined with this
delicious.
Bambi thing.
I've never ever made Bambi, okay? Wait, I'm for real gonna cry. There you go. You're welcome. Bambi
I
is so
agree.
delicious.
I 110% agree.
Well then, you all can have a lovely Bambi gathering. I will
We're gonna
not
have a
be
Bambi
there.
hoedown.
I will be there, but I will not eat Bambi.
We're gonna have a
You don't
Bambi
need to
hoedown.
eat it. Just you eat Bambi. Bambi is best for the great good. Why are you guys against me?
We're not against you. We just we
You're
like
trying
deer.
to no. You're trying to convince me to eat Bambi.
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just saying deer is really good. Bambi is delicious.
Well, my father tricked me one time, and that was it. Too gritty for me. I wasn't feeling it, brother.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. I want her to prepare and cook it for me, and I'll eat it. I've never made Bambi. Like, I never made Bambi. What am I saying? I'm not trying to convince you. It's like everybody's on here that eats Bambi, and I'm the only one that doesn't. Are you
Take
good,
my
Boo Boo?
motorcycle and go driving.
Boo Boo.
Driving on the highway.
You
Go
good?
driving on down.
Hey, Boo Boo. Are you good?
Giovanni, I'm talking to you. Are you good? Are you tired?
Thumper is good
Stop
too.
rubbing your
Thumper
eyes
is
then.
really good.
Sit up. Sit up, Gio.
Thumper is oh so
Come lay on the
delicious.
pillow. Gio, come here and lay on the pillow, crazy butt. Ugh.
Yeah,
I don't like Thumper though. I
Thumper is
gotta
good.
admit, Thumper stew is
Deer and squirrel are absolutely delicious.
ew.
Yes,
Ew.
I fully agree.
I fully don't.
All right, Delirium. Ooh, 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 I need to change over my gun before I
I'm not doing it.
about to walk into very bad.
Ew. Are you talking
Tree rat.
about squirrel?
Yes, tree rat.
Yeah.
Good old tree rat.
My dad, when I was like 5 or 6 years old, traumatized me and skinned a squirrel in front of me. Like, oh my god, I've never been so freaked out in my life. Oh my god. Nope, 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 nope.
Good old tree rat.
And my mom has this Snow White Sleeping Beauty thing going on with the animals that, no, I'm serious. Like, the animals will come up to her.
Aw.
I'm serious. She used to sing to the animals. She used to sing to the animals. You guys think I'm playing. She
No,
really did. She would
I know you're
sing
not
to the
playing.
animals. And, like, Bushy, her squirrel, would climb up her arm and eat carrots off of her arm.
Aw.
Her
Awesome
Dawson's
stew. Oh no 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 no.
I'm
Oh
gonna
no.
be a
Oh
vegetarian by
no.
the time this stream is over with.
Nope, I'm not doing that one.
Bambi barbecue and barbecue thumper. Good. Ah,
Kill them all. Kill them all of you will die.
I know. You don't even have to say it. Not yet.
Yeah,
You know how many times I've watched Sandy cheat.
we have watched it enough, Gio. Give it a break. Give it a break. Give it a break. Give it a break. Give it a piece of that Kit Kat.
Bambi, Bumper, and Squirrel. And you want to watch Sandy cheats, y'all. I cannot with you. Nope.
We
I'm
gonna
not.
eat Sandy.
I'm not eating Bambi. Forget it. I'm against it. I'm totally and completely against it.
Oh. Will you guys die already? Jesus. Every time I turn around, one of y'all is coming out from somewhere else. Oh! Oh, Jesus.
I would watch Kung Fu Panda, but Dad is not gonna like that because he likes Kung Fu Panda. I don't want to get in trouble. Dad.
And no hot miss. Big boat.
The G favorite. Not
Hot miss toes with toes. Holly Grove. Just so you know.
I cannot with you right now.
What?
I don't. He's looking at something on YouTube. Something I know absolutely
Hey, that
nothing
did
about
not
right now.
sound right by any stretch of the matter.
You ever heard of this horror movie called The Bots?
Heard of it. Heard it's pretty good, but
He goes, shh. Wait, what? Did I hear you correctly?
what did you just say?
You
want to watch American Dad? Are you
Ooh,
sure?
I just took every single one of them out.
Yes, sir.
Come here. Come a little bit closer. Take my shotgun to your face. Ooh, there's a raccoon.
I
My
don't
mom
want
made
to.
Bambi barbecue. Tastes like beef barbecue. Called Thumper barbecue. Chicken. Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
actually impressive.
You can go on outing with them, cause it won't be me. Telling you right now.
User joined your channel.
Tree rat.
Oh,
I'm not
Oh.
doing it. Forget it. You won't convince me. Nope. Won't do it. I don't care how convincing you guys are. Not doing it.
Tree rat.
No.
tree rat is good though. It is.
I said no.
I know. I ain't
Here's
about to
the funny
convince you of
part.
nothing.
If y'all hire him,
Nobody
you're
will
gonna have to
convince
deal
me.
with it more.
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't hear you actually, because I got a YouTube over here driving me crazy. So what did you say again?
Said if y'all hire him, you'll have to deal with it more.
How am I gonna have to deal with it more? I'm
'Cause
not
he'll
eating
be
it.
on TeamSpeak.
So I'm still not eating it, and nobody's gonna convince me.
Nope.
I
How
don't
about some
care
steak,
how much
snake
for
scoop
homies,
soup?
how much for family.
Some snake soup.
I'm not doing
Yep.
it. Nope.
That's in it.
Or
No,
some
it's
snake
not. You
stew.
said you. What did you have before? I'm not trying to convince you though. Why
Spivey's,
can't you cook it? Cause I have
Spivey's,
a thing
Spivey's
about it.
Brunswick stew.
I can
Hmm.
make Brunswick
Hmm.
stew.
It had anything and everything in it. Probably even flies.
Oh God.
What
Definitely
the
had
heck?
beer.
Mm.
What the heck?
Someone you didn't know that you ought to be thankful you didn't know.
Who was
Spivey.
that? Who?
Name's Spivey.
Spivey. Richard Spivey.
Why is that name familiar?
Talk
I
about
don't know.
him.
Because I dated his daughter when I was really young.
Ooh. How'd that go?
Went real well.
I
I learned a lot.
Bet it did.
It went well, but yet you're not married to her.
No, we moved away from Chatham County when I was 12. And
wow.
she was in Chatham County. Otherwise, I might actually be.
Oh wow. Well, I didn't know that.
Yep. She was my first ever love.
Aw. It's actually sweet. Yes, it's American Dad. You've asked for it for watching it, okay?
Frank.
Oh no, you ain't gonna do it by yourself, Corey. Corey, you get any? Let me know.
For
I'll be over
real.
there. I will be over there to eat it.
No, I won't
He
eat
said
steak.
upfield.
Okay, I understand now. Never said you had to eat it or cook it. I'll do those.
You can cook it. I'll eat it. You know that.
I'll be there to help eat it. Well, I may not be there to help eat
That's
it, but
just
you
like
can
the
ship
fried
some to me.
chicken. Make some more fried chicken soon. I'll be over there to eat it.
I can eat fried chicken, you know.
Just make sure you sneak in some venison with it.
No,
They're so bad.
no.
Gator ain't that hard to cook. You just got to get the
I've never
gaminess
had
out of it.
gator either.
Oh, I just found a recipe for tacos. Beefy,
I've
beefy,
actually
taco,
had
taco.
gator, fried gator.
What does that taste like?
Kind of like chicken and snake, to be honest.
Never
I'm
had steak.
not
I believe
not
I've
trying
had
to be
fried gator before.
funny. It tastes all basically the same.
I feel like I'm out of the loop. I've never had steak. I've never had
It can be arranged.
gator. I've never had frog legs. I've never had any of this stuff.
It can be arranged.
Not fun. Not at my
Or
wedding.
maybe soon.
Not at my wedding. No.
You don't want fried chicken at your wedding?
I
Well,
mean,
damn.
I might want
All right.
at the wedding.
Yeah, have fried chicken at the wedding. Heck yeah.
I
It's
love
only if
stuffed
she wants to.
mushrooms.
Oh, stuffed mushrooms. Yes. Oh yeah, the ones that were at my mom's wedding. Yes. I
There's
want
some better.
those.
There's some better. Plus, she costs too much. Yes, they do. They really do, Corey.
It's a delicacy for me, and I want it.
You want frog legs?
Oh, I
No,
like some frog legs now. Frog legs are
some
good.
Kermit legs?
Some Sebastian.
Kermit.
Need some Sebastian.
seriously, bro.
I'm saying I like Sebastian.
I mean, I could look up some
Like
recipes and
lobster?
probably
Yeah,
cook
lobster and
frog
crab.
legs. No problem.
Okay, I will try lobster, because I still haven't tried lobster.
That's what you're talking about with Sebastian.
I know what the Little Mermaid is. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
hey, Don. You want some frog legs at your wedding?
This was pressing down for a minute.
Okay. That's completely totally up to HDC in that retrospect.
No, that's up to
What?
you. You get a dish.
Wait, now hold it. You guys are talking too much. What now?
I asked if he wanted some frog legs at wedding. For him.
If he wants that, he may have that.
I mean, yeah,
Ooh. So should I saute him or should I fry him?
Fry
That's the
'em.
question.
only way you. That's the only best way
No,
to
you
is
can
to fry
you can
them.
saute him.
I know you can, but the only best way to fry them.
Saute him in some garlic herb butter.
I would try bear. I would.
You're not having bear at
No,
that.
I know that.
Look at you.
Corey, I need to hook you up with my uncle then.
Livewire
On
said
Annie's
that.
side, on Annie's side, he goes bear hunting all the time.
My family, like my dad's side, they do that. But I won't eat bear.
I'll
I'm
try
not
it.
gonna eat Winnie the Pooh or
I'll try it.
the bear that I saw on Peacock. You know the bear I'm talking about, right?
How about Smokey the Bear?
No,
Big old grizzly.
not even Yogi Bear.
I definitely would. I would definitely try it.
Then you can, because I'm not.
There's a lot of things I would try that a lot of people won't though.
What would you try? Have you had escargot before?
Yep.
I've had it. I'm not a fan.
Didn't say I liked it. I've just had it.
No, I'm just saying. I've had it. I'm not a fan.
But
I've had
I've also
that.
had slugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one wasn't good at all. Trust me.
Ugh. I've
That
had
was
that.
that was one of the worst mistakes I ever made. Was trying slugs.
What about oysters?
I don't like oysters. I don't like the texture of them.
Don't either. It's all slithery and
They're just too slimy for me.
Yeah, same here. Like, I can't do it. I tried to do it when I was on my mission trip. And, like, I had the most repulsed look on my face when they did that. They were like, they sprinkled, like, lemon juice on it to try to, I guess, strap me for the texture of it. Nope. Nope.
Slugs are a lot like oysters.
Yes, I know. I've had caviar before, but
Love it.
Caviar is good.
was different. I was like 15 years old, and they were like, "Oh, just take a sip of champagne and just tip back the caviar." And I was like, "Oh, no."
Do it on
What
crackers or
happened?
bread.
Oh yeah, I see that. I didn't do that. I drank a thing of champagne. They told me to toss back the caviar and the champagne, and that no.
You don't
My
do that.
my poor great aunt witnessed me like having the exorcist moment
You ever have
because
frogwa?
it was so bad.
Why can't you have caviar, Alice?
No, I
Have you
have not.
But I know
You've
what
never had foie gras? Duck liver.
No, I have
Duck
not
liver
had that.
pate to be exact.
Yeah, I know what it is. No, 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 no.
I would easily.
I'm a steak girl. I am a seafood girl and I'm a steak girl.
Ah,
I have had
They're
filet
not babies.
mignon.
They're just eggs.
What?
Caviar.
I can't eat caviar babies. I love babies.
They're
Oh,
not babies. They're eggs.
fish eggs. They're fish eggs.
They are
I get, I
unfertilized.
get, I guess I get the why she's saying that though. To me, it's like they're like all meaty and stuff. Like I'm gonna, if I ever try that again,
They're salt bomb.
say what?
They're salt bomb.
that's so
They are. They're very salty.
Yes. Yeah. If I
level
ever
10
try that, I would try it with like toast or cracker or something. Because don't do what I did. Don't toss back caviar and champagne at the same time. It just doesn't work.
I need me some good old salmon babies.
Salmon babies. I've had salmon cakes. I actually have
Salmon
had
babies.
salmon
Salmon
cakes.
roe. Caviar. I'm just saying it just irritates something.
It's the same to me. I won't try it in this house. I respect you on that. Look, if I'm going to have good food at my wedding, I'm going to have good food at my wedding. I'm going to make sure people enjoy the food.
Are you
But
hiring
I
me to
don't
cook?
say what?
Are you hiring me to cook for your wedding then?
I don't know yet.
You do realize I'm supposed to be busy during that time?
Okay, first of all, I'm just trying to think of what food I would want to have at the wedding.
I've had
That's
baby
all.
lamb and baby cow. Veal
That's
chops are
veal.
great.
I've had veal before.
Lamb chops, great.
I had a veal parmesan. I've had an eggplant parmesan. I actually like eggplant. People don't think that's healthy. It actually is. Depends on how you make it.
Or you'd have to stand during it.
Then during what?
You'd have to stand to cook your wedding.
Live Warrior's like, are you hiring me to cook? So you don't eat baby lamb or baby cow?
I do.
Baby lamb, no. Baby cow, I rarely do. I love veal parmesan. So cute.
Mommy.
I just want to have good food. I want to have like and the crazy part is I gotta look. I wouldn't say perfect for the wedding, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. When that wedding reception happens and I kick his butt, I'm gonna need the energy fuel to.
Somebody gonna
My
need
God,
somebody gonna leave with a black eye. I know that.
Y'all see my facial expression.
I
Hopefully
want
not with any broken bones.
I doubt it.
You do at these kinds of stoves, Mr. Livewire. They ain't small. The last one we were at was actually very tall.
Did you tell Livewire what type of wedding reception we're having, DawnSVK?
Hmm.
MMA.
MMA.
The wife gets to kick the husband's ass.
And here's the thing, him and I have actually been training. And just by my boxing alone, he got scared.
I agreed to it. Probably shouldn't have. I did.
Corey, I'll be live streaming that, by the way.
Yep.
I convinced him. It took half a year to convince him. But I convinced him lovingly that I would kick his butt.
I will live stream it on my Twitch.
You live streaming it on my Kick channel too.
I'm not gonna.
Only if I get your phone.
Kill daddy's
Yes.
butt.
Hey, can you live stream? And then you can't.
Do you?
I don't know.
Find out.
I know I can on Twitch.
Oh, my God, Dad.
Hold on, Gio. Do you
Yeah,
wanna help-
MMA wedding reception.
Gio,
Not
you
even
want to
joking,
help me
Corey.
kick daddy's butt?
Yeah, mommy.
Say,
I
say,
wish I
God,
like
Dad.
that.
Say, God, Dad. I want to kick Daddy's butt too. Say, God, Dad.
You're too.
Huh?
Say, God, Dad.
God, Dad.
I want to kick Daddy's butt too.
I'll kick Dad's butt too.
Okay, have fun.
Say, I want help in
Actually,
the
he'll
welding
probably kick him in the nuts again.
Let me touch him.
Really? Gio, give me
I
my
have to
phone.
touch him.
Give me my phone.
I
Yeah.
have to touch him. I have to touch him.
Let go of it.
God, that's strong, child. We're already teaching Gio how to box.
Like I said, he'll probably just kick him in the nuts again. That'll end the
Like
fight
he
right
did.
there.
Is it bad that that was funny?
Is it bad that it's true?
It is true. The funny part
18 minutes.
is as soon as we got Geo boxing gloves, like he has a punching bag, he has his own boxing gloves, and I was
Hey.
teaching Geo how to box. What does Geo do? Go after DawnSVK.
He's got a punching bag. It's
Square
called nuts.
in the balls. He hit him square in the balls. I have never seen
Told you.
DawnSVK go down as quick as he did. I mean, he got him.
Hold it.
Yep,
Yes,
the
an
punching bag
MMA
is
wedding.
nuts.
Which means I'm gonna look gorgeous during the wedding, and then I'm gonna have a whole boxing robe, attire, and everything. I have this all planned out.
That or he's gonna Charlie Special Christopher or
I know
Dawn.
exactly who that is. Chuck Little Roast. I know exactly who that is. Do you know who Spencer Fisher is, Livewire?
So we still got to teach him Charlie Special.
No, we do not.
It's a Holly special. You guys
No,
see
it'll be the Geo Charlie Special if we teach Geo.
Geo, is it the Geo Charlie special?
Mommy.
You gotta say yes.
Yes.
But so you're gonna try my Holly Charlie special? Yeah.
Mommy.
Yo.
Mommy.
Gonna dress up
No,
like Ronda Rousey?
no, we're not
braid
gonna.
my hair?
Oh God, no! Please no,
Hmm.
no.
Don't dress up like Ronda Rousey.
No.
Who's this Ronda Rousey?
She's a total turnoff. Let's put it that way.
I don't look like her. I'm just saying, I don't look anything like her. Wait a minute. Is Life gonna dress up like Ronda Rousey?
Oh my
'Cause
God. I
can't
hope the
wait
heck
to
not.
He's not small enough to be a Ronda Rousey.
Because he said gonna dress up like Ronda Rousey, so I just had to ask.
I hope not.
Be an eventful wedding, I'll tell you that much. Now,
I decline to come if so.
I had originally said this to Edzo, but I don't think he's for this. I told him that I would have a stash of Starbucks waiting for his mom.
A what?
Waiting for DawnSVK's mom.
What?
Dash of Starbucks.
No.
See? See what I'm telling you?
Dottie doesn't need the extra caffeine.
I took it off.
She's already got heart problems.
Mommy, I took it off.
Yeah, well, she's not giving it up.
Mommy,
I know she's not going to give it up, but you don't need to give her extra.
Wait on Christmas.
Not even on Christmas. Y'all stop giving her damn coffee.
She'll be running out.
I don't care. She doesn't need it. She needs to get off that shit before she ends up with a heart attack. Again.
Look, you got one of the Jones
Oh,
off
shit.
of energy drinks, but good luck trying to get her off of Starbucks.
That part.
No
Honey.
offense, no, you don't have the body of Rhonda,
Honey.
but you do have the attitude.
Honey.
First of all, I'm in shape. And I don't want the body of Ronda Rousey. I look good as I do.
Mommy, can I have some?
Second of all, I do have the attitude. I do have that beast mode.
Feels
Does
interesting.
have a point. I do have the
Yes.
beast mode in me. He's right. Because when I fight, I don't play.
No, no,
And
no, no. Stop.
I sent my ex to the hospital because he cheated on me. I broke his jaw.
I don't have it in
And
here.
I had absolutely no remorse about it. Because he got my best friend pregnant. And we are no
It's a
longer
white
best
bottle,
friends.
kind of thin.
Oh, thank you, Alice. I like me how I like me.
Missing pills.
But I will be toned up for the wedding. I'm going to be looking good. I will be in shape for this wedding. That's part of the reason why me and DawnSVK are gonna start. We're going to start eating healthier and drinking healthier drinks. And actually, let me tell you something. DawnSVK has been doing really good without his energy drinks. I am shocked. I knew he could do it.
It's an adjustment. It is.
Here.
This man is like shocked the heck out of me. First he gives up,
Confused as to why I was
well,
missing.
he gives up the drugs, he gives up alcohol, he gives up
Hi.
smoking, and now he's giving up energy drinks.
Yep, yep, yep.
It's gonna be out when I'm off. It's gonna be out when I'm off.
Yeah.
All right, so for the last 12 minutes we have, I'm gonna try to get the rest of the Stardust. So tomorrow, we have stream. We will be doing. Y'all guess what it'll be?
7 days.
Yep, y'all are correct.
And I didn't even know, and I guess.
We'll be playing 7 Days to Die.
Question: if for some reason 7 days doesn't,
We will be
are you
playing.
gonna want human?
Yep, it's human. If for some reason, 7 Days has some kind of issue or something, we will be playing Once Human.
I can make issues happen.
No. No,
I can always just cut off the server.
no, Exo. Don't do.
Thank you, twin. I appreciate that.
What do you think, Harley? Should I cut off the server?
Like that.
No.
And I don't want to deal with his attitude if we do. Alice, no, I'm not. I'm not dealing with the Don
No.
SBK
He would
mad. I
never
don't
know.
want that. I don't want that on me. Nope, nope, nope. I want him in a good mood.
He would never know.
You kind of just hinted at that, didn't you?
No, I'm just saying that he wouldn't know if it was me or if it was a problem.
Mommy,
Theo, stop, baby.
He doesn't have a good login for it. And I don't think I've ever given him the password to that server yet.
I don't think so.
I actually need to go check it and make sure it's updated. So I'll know more later tonight, I hope.
Yes.
But I know I gotta update server files. Let me see if I can do that while I'm on here.
But yes, I love Once Human.
I'm gonna.
I definitely do.
Oh, there it is.
I love 7 Days.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
And I love Once Human.
Nope, you're not getting away. You're not getting away.
Yes, he's right.
Got it.
Coffee now? I haven't had coffee in like a few weeks.
Yep.
It's been like maybe
7
3 weeks, but
days.
we're kind of skittish about it because of what he's going through too. So
Try using the wakeful sand you just got.
Yes.
Activate the
nah, not
nightmare
above
tube.
a Dr. Pepper. I will definitely have a Dr. Pepper.
Oh my gosh.
I love
Raining
coffee
hell
too, I
down on
just
me.
don't have it as much as I used to. Technically, what my doctor said is that coffee causes my tachycardia episodes to happen, and then also high blood pressure. What are you talking about? Gio, you are being silly today.
Let me try to go in real quick. I'm not sure.
I haven't
Not
made
something.
coffee yet. I'm surprised as much as you love coffee. I am surprised.
Let me try to go in and see if it needs an update. I don't want to
How
screw
do you
stuff
go
up
from
by
50
trying to
minutes to
install an
8
update.
minutes? That was fast. I'm getting some made right now. If I have coffee, it's usually Starbucks coffees. I guess I
Too
just prefer
expensive.
that. And plus, I haven't really made coffee in a while. We have a coffee maker. It's just,
We have coffee too.
yeah, we got the coffee and stuff.
Starbucks is too expensive. Just make real coffee. That's all you do. Waiting to see if I can get in the server. I'll probably email them and see if I need to update it or not, but I don't want to screw stuff up. And
I feel you on that.
yeah, because last time anything was updated, it screwed up stuff, and we had to reinstall the whole server.
Alrighty. So we're about to see. Oh, oh.
But yeah, technically, I'm not supposed to have it, but I still do every once in a while.
Technically, I'm not supposed to have a. Technically, I'm not supposed to have a lot of stuff that I have. That doesn't stop me.
Exactly. Deep case in point, right there.
Definitely doesn't stop my sister with her 12 pots of coffee a damn day.
That's a lot of coffee. I cannot
No
operate
kidding.
like that. My heart would be going in overdrive if I did. I know I can't do it. My dad used to be able to, but no. Mm-mm.
Who says my sister's heart isn't going a mile a minute?
Probably is. I'm just saying I can't do it. My heart, like, physically cannot handle that, is what I'm saying.
Hers isn't
Because what
supposed to.
tachycardia episodes are very dangerous for me, and I don't want that smoke. But I am not above every once in a while having a caramel frappe. I'm not above that. You are silly. I probably will before dawn tomorrow. I don't blame you. Like I said, I don't diss anybody. If they want their coffee, fine. That's fine with me. But me, I like to treat myself is what I like to do. Like if it's something I feel like I want to do, like maybe once a month or something, I'll treat myself to a caramel frappe.
I treat myself. I treat myself to a monster every once in a blue moon, and a beer.
I can't do monster either anymore. The monster that I had sent me to the ER. That's how I found out about the tachycardia, and for some reason, Monster also kicks up my migraines, which I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Too much caffeine.
With only one Monster?
Yep, it has a lot of caffeine in it.
Well, like it gives me the worst migraines. I'm like, I can't do it.
Watch out for the bees.
Watch out for the bees.
Whoa, you're going to
Yeah, Gio, you're watching a YouTube, honey.
Yeah, chill.
He's not even playing the game. He's over here looking at YouTube, kids.
Chill, kid.
But yes, I can't take that chance. I get such bad migraines. Speaking of the Starbucks coffee, oh my lord. Look.
Ooh, PC Build Simulator is on sale for
Okay,
$16.74.
That is freaky. I just mentioned
Mm.
Starbucks coffee, and then the ad came on for it. That's free.
Oh,
Dawn,
the treasury.
found
Yeah,
you a
you
game
can
to
have
buy.
energy drinks. I just
What is
can't
that?
have it, Alice. I
PC
just
Build
can't drink it.
Simulator 2. It's on sale.
I need to check my McDonald's points to see if
It's
I
under
can get a
20
frappe
bucks.
for free. He's got the McDonald's points. So if I ever wanted a caramel frappe, I'm pretty sure that he would probably get me one with his points. But I don't like their food per se lately. Their food has just been upsetting my stomach so much lately.
Again, it's under $20 right now. That's actually really good for them.
I don't think he's talking about caramel frappes.
No, he's
Nope. Talking
But
about a game that I want him to get.
I can have energy drinks. Yes, you can have energy drinks, Alice.
It's a game that I own that I'm going to be streaming on June 4th.
What is it that he wants you to get so badly, please? Just tell
PC
me.
Builder Simulator.
My lord. Let him choose what he wants to
Hey,
do.
that was a $50 game when it came out. I know because I bought it.
You don't have to take copy off the list. It's just I can't have it like that.
Oh, if you want to try out Tiny Tina's Wonderlands on Epic, it's interesting, idiotic, but stupidly funny at the same time.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I went and downloaded it. I was like, sure, I'll try it. I tried it out last night. It was, yeah. I don't know if I'll go back to it or not. I'm just kind of like, the humor is so stupid. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this has been a really good episode. We definitely will be doing more Once Human, most definitely. I do plan on, continuing this series now through June with, the charity streams and also us, kind of having to push the 7 days to die probably more than we normally would. Probably more than we normally would. Um, there will be less Once Human than there normally would be within the rotation because we are gonna have to push, finishing things up. But I'm gonna sit right here in my lovely chair while we get ready to do this outro. Oh,
Is that
It was so annoying. Well, I know it is.
yeah, I do too.
I told him we were working.
Oh, well.
People don't listen.
Talk on the phone, people.
All right,
I
outro.
gotta sign in on my Twitch. I gotta remember my password. Yeah, you better remember your password, dude.
Nah, it is now 5 o'clock.
better.
Thank you to everyone for watching the Shadow Viper Show with your host, DawnSVK. I hope everyone enjoyed the episode. If any of you missed the show, this will be up on YouTube later on today, usually between 8 and 9 p.m. I hope to see every one of you plus more in the next episode, which will be tomorrow when we continue 7 Days to Die, Darkness Falls. Till then, I hope everybody has a great day. Hell yeah.